Good morning. Coming to you north of Hollywood, California. My name is Sam Hill. Good morning. It's dark. It's not even 4:30. Good time to stream. Welcome. I'm going to talk about a hero. I'm going to then give you my list of top streamers for the year 2025. Let me know about my audio, please. Welcome. We'll start off with chat. If anybody wants to come up, feel free. Welcome. Unsub from GLM. I disagree. I encourage people to sub. GLM is always entertaining, smart, sharp, opinionated, and I'm at peace with her. GLM, just don't talk the talk. She walk the walk of peace. And she's the only one who agreed to peace. And I applaud that. So check her out. Zam. Za. Hello, everybody. What else am I going to do? I can't sleep. It's like 4:30. So here I am, sincere about a true hero. Welcome. Send it. GLM, so nice to see you. I will give my own top 10 to this universal audience of 5 people. I hope I get to 20. That's like my marker. A little faith talk. I won't continue on religion. Don't worry. People believe what you want. Just be a good person. Although, give you a couple more points if you go with Jesus. That's just my thing. It's a good thing. It's a great thing. But there is Frozen Duckling. Good morning. Rapper, yo. Send it, Rapper. Rise up. Sound is good. Thank you so much. Send it, GLM, rise up. There is an author. Riley has taken 2 years of his life to come up with a book that sounds really interesting. Riley has written a historical fiction book that sounds really interesting. Check it out. It's really your fault. Nobody wants to have peace with you, Sam. Well, GLM does. You don't. That's your call, sir. Morning. Yeah, it sounds interesting. The only thing is that Riley came up and announced his writing a book where you can get it at Amazon, but GLM did notice it had pentagrams, and I might have issue with that because, of course, we hate the devil, but I think Riley might be a believer, so it might be that the characters in his book or main character might be fighting demons, I hope. Good morning. GLM, good morning. Repair guy, rise up. Hello. Rocky Horror Picture Show. That's a great movie. I think, Riley, you better not put those bots. There aren't 100 people watching. There were 5. I just promoted your book, dummy. I hope it's not you, Riley. There aren't that many people watching. Rise up. Thank you. Yeah, the book does sound interesting, and I wasn't jibing. I really do like historical fiction. My own favorite is having to do with the Roman Empire, uh, or the English, the kings. So check it out. I'm a neutral party. Neutrality is good. Rise up, chat, and Sam. They're not pentagrams. Well, I'm glad you cleared that up. And I will start by reviewing the list of a true hero in our world, right? YouTube world, that the movie Maniac 99 had a choice. He came up with a list of the top streamers in our little world for the year 2025, and he had a choice. He could go with popularity, he could go with his friends, or the movie Maniac could go with integrity. Not number of views necessarily, just the streamers who have contributed and are truly, by their talent, the top streamers of 2025. And people like me can be problematic because we're controversial. So Movie Maniac is a hero because he made the right choice, in my opinion. And there's integrity in his list that I'll review, and then I'll give my own. I made my own list before Movie Maniacs. But do check out the Movie Maniac 99. He's also got a list, if you like movies, cinema, which I do, of best and worst movies. And yes, it's amazing how when one is given favorable review, it changes my opinion. and you'll see where he placed me or did not, because I'm very controversial, and it would be easier in a way if Movie Maniac kept me off the list. He's already gotten feedback, negative, from people such as Becky, who says that the stalker, I think he's a stalker, Rev, deserves number one. I don't believe stalkers, people use the N-word, racist, creeps, should be on the list, especially if they're not that entertaining anymore. But let me review the list, top streamers from the Movie Maniac for the year 2025. And I'll give my little opinion, and then I'm sure you're waiting with bated breath, my own Sam Hill American list of top streamers. And if people in chat want to give their favorites or comments, when I have so few in chat, I try to make sure that you're read. Yes, according to GLM, and thank you for being here, GLM, it's Raleigh. I think GLM is saying that on Raleigh's book cover, she did see a pentagram. And if so, Riley, I got to agree with GLM. It bothers me. So there's some disagreement, but I got to go with GLM on this one. I feel like there might be cannibalism in Raleigh's book. If you're a fan of cannibalism, go to Raleigh's book. I personally do not think people should be eaten. Just my personal opinion. There was a case, maybe you saw that movie Alive, based on a true story. A soccer club in Chile, the plane containing these soccer players were flying over the Andes, I think in South America, and crashed. True story. And they got hungry, And they ended up, some of them, the survivors, eating dead bodies, cannibalism. It interests me too what the Catholic Church said. Was it within the bounds and ethos of the Catholic Church, eating people? And it turned out, I believe the Catholic Church said yes, because the spirits had left and it was for survival. But I think obvious most of us are not fans of cannibalism. Let the bodies be buried. But in this case, it was life and death. And I did see that movie, Alive. Maybe. Oh, Riley, why do I even try to continue in this community? That's a good question. We could all ask that. Maybe Riley's fighting the devil in the book. Don't judge Riley's book by its cover. I think that's really good advice. Pentagrams do bother me, but don't judge the book by its cover. Never heard that one before, or have I? Lul. Lul, is that like cool? Maybe, according to GLM. And do check out Peacemaker GLM. I disagree with her on one main thing, that Lauren and GLM, Brutally Lauren, don't get along. But I've made peace with GLM, and do check out her channel. I've always said, even when she called me a demon, she's got a lot of talent. She sings beautifully. She's very sharp-witted, and don't mess with her. Don't mess with her. I found out. Oh, I found out. But okay, and I'm caught up in chat. How many are watching? It's easy when there's like 4 or 5. I don't like it, but hey, what else are you going to do? 4:30 in the morning. It's been beautiful weather in Southern California, sunny days. So I'm in a good mood, but let me review the list for you of a hero. His name, the Movie Maniac, because I think he went against the criticism and he put up a list of good, sometimes great streamers, not based on some popularity. And I gave this guy, the Movie Maniac, hell, annoying him for years. Someone said I begged him to be on the list. No, I don't beg, but this is what I said. Just do the right thing. And he did. And he went against the grain, and he's already taken criticism. But do check him out, especially if you like movies. And especially, I think, if you want to see a really now respected, righteous, full of integrity list of top streamers, which I'm now going to review, and then I'll give you my choice. And I don't think, here's a likeness of Nocto. I don't think he made the list. One Irish American did, maybe more. Salute. Erie. I'm looking for a nice background now, and I'll keep an eye on chat. I'm going to be good with chat. You'll see. I'm looking at chat right now. Welcome. This is from GLM. God loves me. God loves all of us and can change. I say, well, I don't really talk about religion. All I say is give God a chance. What's to lose? By that I mean just open up your heart a little bit and say, okay, I'm going to be open about this, and it may change your life. You got nothing to lose, and I'll get off religion. I just believe that. Maybe, says GLM, the main character in Riley's book had to eat his wife to make it. I won't make a crude joke about that. Eat meaning cannibalizing his wife. That'd be a tough one, right? The other one, not so tough. Or maybe they were forced to eat the family pets. Somebody asked once if our pets will be in heaven. And the preacher's answer was, or the priest, that God has said that all will be provided for happiness. So according to this one priest, I forget which, our pets will be in heaven. I look forward, says GLM, to seeing who gets eaten in this book. Hopefully not the author. I've been eaten a time or two. If you catch my drift, you mean your vagina? Yeah. Well, one of my girlfriends before married, I did like the way she provided oral pleasure, right? And I told her that, and she said, well, if you like it, you got to go down on me too. So equality, right? GLM and Lauren. Oh, wait a minute. I better read this. No, that's not true. That is not true. But how cool would it be if peace is made between these two? I'm not saying it's going to happen. All I'm saying is it feels good to be at peace. I didn't do it for shtick. I didn't do it for any reason other than sincerity. And people attack me because Christmas means something to me. And also, this place has gotten so boring. Who are the streamers now? There's like Andy Cruz, who slanders me. There's a Thug Light, who's just horrible, anger problems. And Lauren is really cool, but she hasn't been up so much. Now we're going to do a show, Battle Zone. Sam is following in my number one streamer footsteps. It is true that one year GLM was made number one streamer. So yeah, we already know May Noodles is number one on my list. Wait for it. Good promo. GLM. I've always been really nasty to drug addicts, Riley. My dad used to take us on Sunday to laugh at drug addicts when I was a kid. I'm in therapy over it. Interesting comment. Yeah, we're not... well, GLM, we share a fondness for the THC, for legal marijuana. I don't do it in the morning. I'm not ashamed of it. I love sometimes I don't work. I don't have to when my wife's at work to get high, listen to music. Sometimes friends come over. I have a friend across the street, and it makes me laugh. And yeah, I'm telling you. But don't do it if you're like under 21. I think, is it legally 18? Because neurologically, actually, the male brain doesn't mature until what, GLM? 25. So actually, it's not good for a certain age, but I'm over 25, right? Little bit. Hi, Louisiana. And I don't know if Riley knows this, but my father is from New Orleans, Louisiana. So I do have I never went there. I should go down there. Daniel, rise up. I love marijuana, which is legal. That my dispensary is 11 minutes from my house. G11. I got the money now. Anyway, I am up to date on the chat. I will give and review the list of a hero The best list of streamers, probably better than mine, by the Movie Maniac. And to review, I haven't. I wrote it down. Number 10, Betty Spaghetti. Number 9, Jings. I don't know much about Jings. All I know is, you know, this Lemon who's boring unless she's angry, that it was interesting to me that this self-described Christian had a fling with Jings. And according to Lemon, I think they picked up a man in a bar, or maybe he was hitchhiking, and Lemonade had a threesome. Now, she goes around, or has said, she's a good Christian lady. I don't get it, but get thee to a church, Lemonade. I heard her, will she be on the list? I personally think she's really boring. She's not a nice person. I defended her for years, and you're not really welcome here, Lemonade, because you're just a bore. Number 8, and I might disagree with Movie Maniac, Little Rebus, a liar. Now I don't think he's that good. Little Rebus comes on and calls people fat, and he's nothing. He's a parasite. But I think Movie Maniac, we got to like Little Rebus from when I did a show with him. Number 8, according to the Movie Maniac 99. Number 7, Brutally Lauren. I think if she had streamed more this year, she would have been hired. Number 5, Russell Cook. Not really a streamer, but a force. Number 4, my friend May Noodles. Number 3, which is interesting, Jeno. Not Lay Jeno. I would say, since he says Jeno, he came to Jesus, he's much better. So, and he's made a comeback. He's certainly not as good as me, but I have made neutrality with him. Number 2, the second best streamer according to the Movie Maniac 99. I say 99, that's his channel name. German lady. Controversial, but she certainly is smart, witty, has taken on bad people. She's been on Shaw. Her numbers are much bigger than me. So I think it's a good choice, probably. Now, number 1, and this is the big one. Will Movie Maniac do the right thing according to me? Or will Movie Maniac go with someone else other than me? Daniel Berry comes in, says hello. Hi, Daniel Berry. How you doing? JLM. Yeah, I don't really recommend the Zaza. The Zaza? Until your brain is done hatching after 24. GLM, I'm not giving away anything unknown. GLM was nice enough in the old days to come on Shaw, and we talked about her education, and GLM actually does have a master's. I think in, is it sociology, whatever, it enabled her, if she became licensed, to do therapy. So she doesn't say it a lot, but she's very smart and educated. Jings is the dude Lemon said wanted to suck off a dude instead of her. I was like, whoa, a lot of whoa. Yeah, she's very surprising because she announces she's a good Christian lady, but she has sinned. Don't hate the sinner, hate the sin kind of thing. I don't hate her. I just, GLM, I just think she's a bore. Lemon took that to a whole new level of sleaze. She announced it. This lemon, who knew? This lemon took up with this nothing of a guy named Tony Macaroni. It's so weird. GLM, why can't these people get people off the internet, right? Or decent people. Tony, I have a likeness of Tony Simperoni. He simped for May, and then he turned on May, and he just don't got the deal. He don't got the dealio to be a good streamer. He tried. A lot of people try. Don't give up, Tony. No, I don't want to give up. I'm looking for his likeness. It's a flattering. Here's Tony Simperoni likeness. Tony Simperoni tells us that he comes from New York City. How many millions? So let's say that New York City, the boroughs, 10 million people. Probably 1 million are over 18, single, and would be eligible to meet. Tony Simperoni could not find one out of the million to hook up, but he found lemonade. Poor, desperate lemonade. It didn't work out. Tony flew all the way to where she lives. It did not work out. In fact, it was such a bad experience for Lemon that afterwards she went live for a week and looking for a place to humiliate Tony Simperoni. She said that was her goal, and lucky for her, she found Shaw. And she did humiliate Tony by saying he's no good in bed. I think the defender said, yeah, but Tony ate out, talking about eating out lemonade really well. Well, I prefer the in and out with somebody I love, like my wife. Tony got his tongue in and out, but his performance as a man, according to Lemonade, was lacking. As she told us, oh, what a sweetie Lemonade is. She says you're going to come on and humiliate Tony Simperoni, which she did do. Back to chat. It's what is it, 4:30 now in the morning, and that's why I'm doing this. Wow. GLM. Let me, I'm sorry about this likeness picture. Let me rise up, united in supporting the righteous women and peacemakers. God bless the peacemakers. I know I get criticism from making peace with GLM. I'll take it. What is better? Blessed are the peace. GLM was like the only one who wanted peace. So far, so good. Let's don't break the peace today. And I actually went on with, I've been on air now 2 times with GLM lately. It was fun. I went on Geno's, and GLM was there, and we were so good. Little Geno hid, I guess, but I'm neutral with him. When I was loyal to Charlotte, who hates Geno, I was loyal to Charlotte. Charlotte the twat. I'm not holding back anymore. She has revealed herself. Charlotte. I was so loyal to her. And I went after Geno out of loyalty. But now that one is, Charlotte has stabbed me in the back by going on and on. Anytime she gets a chance, she disrespects me. What did I mainly say? I said, Charlotte, you gave in to your hate. Now that I'm no longer loyal to somebody like Charlotte, you did stab me in the back. I looked at Jeno differently, critically, and yes, neutrally. Charlotte said and has said and gone to the police about it that Notley Jeno committed criminal activity. What? What criminal activity? Because you don't like somebody doesn't mean you should accuse them of something they did not do. Can you tell me what criminal activity? Oh, he flashed. Yeah, okay, you got me. But he stopped flashing his penis. What about Redemption Song? I think, whether you believe or not, Jeno was righteous by accepting Jesus. I'm not going to, well, I have questioned the past, but Jeno has improved, is better, I think. He made number 3 on the list? So Jeno has really gone after me. He created AI, Sam Hill, but it feels good. It's not, I didn't do it out of weakness. I can do this alone. Making peace. I'm being sincere. Yeah, sometimes people make peace because they need to. I didn't need to. I was inspired on Christmas Eve out of strength. Out of strength. I know people are always trying to say Shaw is done. They've done it for years. And yet here I am, the most subs ever. Sometimes I get a lot of views, like the last stream. And sometimes maybe there's only a couple people watching. But I'm here. I'm sitting. I was going to say I'm standing. And I'm talking to Riley out of kind of peace. Feels good. And most of all, the one person who wanted it, GLM, it feels good. Doesn't mean I agree with her. We really, really differ. I like Lauren. She's my friend. But it feels good that GLM is in this chat. And maybe someday she'll come on here. And she doesn't have to. She's got her own channel. Check it out. Very funny sometimes. But I have to read these comments. Riley, before I put it up. No, Riley's not, that's not true at all. Stop. I am going through chat. I will, unless somebody comes up, I will focus on chat. The deal with marijuana is one deal. I think it's been used by police historically to be able to go after minority groups. It's selective. Everybody smoked marijuana. Historically, were not charged. Marijuana was top felony drug. It might still be in the U.S. government. That's ridiculous. It's not as bad as some drugs. Fentanyl, number 1 class. Marijuana should not be. So I don't think it's necessarily good if you work. It doesn't motivate, but I will tell you, it helped me get through graduate school because classes can be so boring. I remember going to one class and I was giggling. Yeah, I was really stoned. I didn't tell the teacher that. The teacher was real serious and said, why are you giggling? It was an ed course, and this lady was frosting, talking about tests of visual perception, a test she created. And I'm sitting there giggling. Well, I was stoned. I didn't tell her that. Going back to chat. And then I'll give you my list. If anybody want to come up, it should be at the top. Lemon took that to a whole new level. She's a very interesting kind of character, but she's essentially boring unless she gets mad. And I've known her too long. I used to defend her, and I just heard her, I think, on Andy's, and didn't continue watching. A real bore, and she's a backstabber. She says she's a Christian, and then openly talks about this threesome she did. Gross. Betty Spaghetti is one of the most respected people around, and she's no pussy. I mean, she got to put. She's courageous. Betty's got balls, metaphorically. I really respect Betty. Everybody should check out her wall, and she did make for her morality and wall and force number 10, even though she's really not a streamer, on Movie Maniac's list. And after I finish with chat, I'll give you my list. Actually, I wanted to comment on Movie Maniac's list. No, I didn't say you're a therapist, but aren't you qualified to further maybe be an intern if you wanted to? I think if I remember, you have a master's in social work or something like that. And I thought with that degree, you can go on and apply to be a licensed therapist. I could be wrong. Definitely, though, I do remember, very smart GLM we're talking about with a master's degree. And she doesn't talk about it like I do. She's more humble. Or this is really an interesting comment that I agree with. You find a lot of jealousy, like in life. We're all just dudes, and jealousy in this small world, GLM, it's correct that I do believe that Lemon is jealous of other women, and it's sad to me. It's sad to Sans, but here's a likeness, by the way, of Movie Maniac. Lemon didn't make the list and should not. Lemon is a bore. Lemon used to rail against RDA, and they are scumbags, RDA, but she was complicit. Lemonade would go at RDA and then go over to their channel. So I've changed a little bit on RDA versus Lemon. I think RDA are slime buckets, but Lemonade has to take some responsibility for giving RDA mods, etc. And that's the cool thing about streaming. As you listen, you get closer to the truth through the years. I mean, it takes too long. GLM is not a therapist, but gives some great life advice on her channel. Now that I am at peace with her, I can say the good things too. Lemon hates other women. Yeah, I just talked about that. I do believe that. And I do believe that May Noodles, who was driven out by ugly mistreatment, a lot of the women were jealous that May Noodles got a lot of attention and is smarter, I think nicer. GLM, very attractive. GLM gets a lot of male attention because she is attractive, funny, etc. That GLM, a lot of these haters, like Charlotte, Karina, they don't seem to have love, do they? They don't seem to have love. Andy Cruz don't seem to have love. Does Andy's problem may be, I believe, he has a diabetic dick, and that makes one angry. Just like Poon Handler. I'm telling you, GLM, when we get sweet lovin', it kind of calms us down and makes us nicer. And when you don't get it, because our biology wants us to get it, right? And we got to get it with hopefully someone we love, got to be over 18. And the best state to me is in marriage. But oy vey, marriage can be a trap. But when you love when you love your partner, right? And GLM has had loving relationships. There's nothing better, I think. I mean, it's pretty cool too. You don't have to love, but love makes it better. So I'm lucky. At some point, love will go away. Either the partner will pass away, hopefully old, but love is worth it. But at the end, you lose. The most loving couple I ever saw got old loving together. They were married 40, 50 years. And then one person, the husband got brain cancer, and he was in the hospital. He used to joke all the time. And the husband was terminal, and the hospital said, go, you're going to die. Go spend the rest of your days with your loving family. The cancer was in his brain, and it affected the part of emotion. So the guy went home, spent his final days with his wife and family, but his emotions were affected, and the jokes turned weird. So enjoy love now. I got to remember when my wife wakes up, right? Enjoy the moment. Boy, I got just the idea I'm not with my wife brought me down. Stop. Tony's not awesome. Ask Lemonade. Not awesome at performing as a man. I mean, his tongue might be awesome. Tony he's not a sweetheart. He stabbed May Noodles. He's not that good a streamer. I tried. See how nice GLM can be. Or not. See, like, GLM, didn't you call me a devil or demon or for years? Don't mess with GLM unless you want a lot of videos made about you. I joke, but it's true. I said, GLM, didn't you make over 40 videos on Gorilla? I think you said more. I think you only made a couple on me. So thank you, GLM. She made incredible videos on Gorilla. She had Gorilla's head on all these dancing bodies. It's really, you really have talent for that. And now I can talk about her good point. Her videos, they weren't AI, but somehow she made wonderful videos. So check her out. She might have some more up. GLM. None of my friends had an issue with me making peace with Sam. My friends don't try to control me. Sorry, your friends are so controlling. Zam. Somebody went after me. They said I faked my keys. I have 3 keys that don't work. And I just don't care enough to go, I don't know, get them fixed or get new ones. It's interesting. They thought I was faking. So no, what I've done is I press the Windows key and I can have a keyboard come on screen, but it kind of takes too long. So Charlotte is a psychopath. What an interesting idea. So let's talk about psychopathology. Generally, and GLM does know this stuff, maybe better than me, is flight from reality. Usually, a lot of times, a psychopath, schizophrenic. A schizophrenic will have auditory, hearing, or visual hallucinations, sometimes both. Well, that's an indication of schizophrenia, which is under the general rubric of psychopathology. But I think GLM, I think of psychopathology as not taking in reality as it is. And then there's exceptions, I guess. Sometimes a psychopath will have no conscience, generally. I don't think it's total. I think a psychopath can still love one's mother. So don't think of it like the movies completely. And then there's somebody like Poon Handler, who is certainly a narcissist. So I'm not an expert on psychopathology. GLM, I focused on family systems when I was in training. But GLM probably knows more about psychopathology. She certainly dealt with a lot of psychopathic people here. Probably made some videos about them. Rise up. Betty is very well respected. GLM comment. See how good I am in chat? When there's very few people watching at 4:30 in the morning, I can get to chat. And I like that. Talking to chat's my favorite thing. Thank you, people in chat. Bad Core, another streamer. He came up once, GLM, but he couldn't hang. He couldn't keep up. Said GLM stands for German Lady's Mom. German Lady's Mom. I find that to be one of the funniest retarded moments on YouTube. You had to be there, right? When you read it, it's not always funny. Corey is Bad Core's name. Shaw. Sam Hills, America. Getty. Hey, Marique, how you doing? Good morning, Calmo Cowgirl. Your name came up. Last stream I did with David Buldo. I gave David Buldo a chance. He's a good conversationalist. But in this stream with him, he told me that truth is not the main priority, performance. Well, I like truth. And most of all, David lied to me that David said he was going off to sleep. He didn't. He went to Discord. So I'm done with you, David Buldo. No great conversations between us because I'm a great conversationalist. And actually, he is too. So David Buldo is smart, but he's a lightweight intellectual. Because if you listen to David Buldo, he makes all these statements creatively, but there's no proof. There's no backup. David will say something and he'll say, well, how do you know that, David? And he'll say, well, his life experience. And as GLM knows, anecdotal evidence is the lesser of any kind of evidence. There's no research. There's no trials, validity, coefficients, none of that. So David folds. I'm sorry, dude. You're not intellectual. GLM and people who have degrees spend so much time and can back up their views, most of them, with research. So I'm very critical of David now. I feel you suckered me and you left. You left like a puss. And I don't hate him. I don't even dislike him. But I lost respect for you, David Buldo, and your opinions lack validity, right, GLM? I say, well, where's the proof? He says, well, in my experience. Well, in my experience, David, you're a dummy. Za, I find the keyboard kind of interesting and quirky, and I should get it fixed, but I'm neurotic. Za, thank you. Betty, I think the best wall, community wall, around. And it's cool that we get along, right? Hey, here you go, Betty. Thank you. Hate the sin, not the sinner. I really like that, right? Even though Lemon, when Lemon used to come up, I don't really want her up. I purposely poked because I want good streaming. That's what I want. And people say, oh, you manipulate. No. Another word is setting up conditions. And I've found the best streaming is when I leave. When I get two people who want to go at it, discuss, I try to get out of there because I've found after years and years, panels of people interrupt each other. I'm not a big fan of panels. I've had some. I'm a fan of two people who are strong. Don't come up if you're weak. Having a equal volume and chance, and then you get good streaming. And one of the reasons I was made, did I tell you, Movie Maniac did make me number one streamer. Number one streamer. I'm honored, and you're right, I am, for a lot of reasons. So thank you, Movie Maniac, for doing the right thing. And he's already gotten criticism, and but he, Movie Maniac, the Movie Maniac 99, I think, is a really well-respected force in our little world. And that list he did was pretty good. And I am going to read my list. And if you want to put anybody in chat, please feel free. There's multitudes not watching, but some good people anyway. GLM, wow, you got nice or something. Betty has gained in respect, and I'm no simp. Me and Betty went at it, but I'm proud to say once upon a time, Betty was my co-host for one time. She was great. Very articulate, funny, doesn't hurt to be attractive, right? Love you too, GLM. Oh, what a celebration of positivity we have today. Rise up. We're being nice. Me, not so much, but I really dig GLM. We let go of all that stuff, and check her out. My favorite streamers are smart women. Oh, I'm not a pussy. I'm happily married, but generally the women carry the values for a lot of reasons. Evolutionary too, right? Because the women had to be part of a community early caveman days, and we go off and hunt. But sometimes the woman, say we get pregnant, and she got to stay, and they do have the values. My battery's going out. So there's good people in chat. It's worth going to get a charger. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. And I'll be up for a while, certainly till my wife wakes up. So welcome, good people in chat. I'll be right back. Am I back? Can I be heard? Am I okay? Am I okay? Thug Light says that all the time. I like that. But he's a creep. Who misses that mean guy, right? He got nothing but hate. Really, Betty, and hate is such a bad thing. And this little world where we are, there's such extreme haters. And somebody whose story a lot of us followed, I attacked her, and she ended up my friend May Noodles, was driven off, I think, by cruel people who have no love, who are jealous, And I predicted, I believe, this world is less off, has suffered because the haters made it so horrible for May noodles. We don't have May noodles, a big topic of conversation. And now the haters don't have May. They have more focus on me, on me. Here is DM. I'm reading a comment before I put it up. Wow, what an interesting comment. Thank you. Because I can talk about many things. Many things. And I like to. How do you feel about the Minnesota Patriots fighting back against tyranny? Isn't it interesting, the use of words that they tell us, or this person tells us their position? Minnesota Patriots. Some people might call them rioters fighting back against tyranny. I won't pass the buck. I don't know the whole story. It looks to me like a nice officer was not professional. We're talking about the ICE officer who put 3 bullets into this lady in a car, talking about self-defense. From the video, to me, it looked like the lady was turning away and trying to get away. Someone said, every professional knows you don't get in front of the car. So I won't make a complete judgment, not that I'm so important, until I hear more detail. But from the video, it looked like the ICE officer did not do the best. He didn't follow, say, training. And it's sad. I don't think the lady deserved to be put to death based on her actions. Someone said no urban trained professional police would perform as that officer did. And it's a loss, because that officer is going to have to live with what he did. He might, not under Trump, but the officer be prosecuted locally. If he does, because you need a unanimous jury, I would think he would get off. Then civilly, he might be sued. Probably the ICE might be sued under civil court, which takes less evidence, right? O.J. Simpson, the court verdict criminally was O.J. Simpson did not commit, at least legally, the murder of Nicole, his wife. And then O.J. Simpson was sued civilly, which requires not a unanimous judgment, who did say that O.J. Simpson killed his wife. It's kind of strange in a way. Did he kill his wife? Well, legally it has to be proven. So I would say Minnesota Patriots. I don't know about that. I don't know if they're patriots fighting back against tyranny. Tyranny is such a strong word. I wouldn't say tyranny. We're allowed to give our opinions. We're not like the Iranians fighting for their freedom and they get shot for it. And you could say, well, the lady got shot. Very, very complicated. And I feel bad, obviously, for the family of the lady that got shot. She had children. But so I'll wait until more details. My first reaction is the officer did not perform as he should have. And someone said, Trump or someone, well, the lady disrespected the officer. True. But in our country, do people get killed because they disrespect? So let's find out. As of now, I think the officer, to me, did not perform according to proper protocol. The other argument can be, wasn't reasonable in the officer's mind to think he was acting out of self-defense. That may be true. So what was in the mind of the officer, right? Put yourself in his position. But it's terrible all around. But people should not riot. They should not get violent. And I would not call them patriots as a group. I think Betty might disagree. Who's that supposed to be? Let's see. Who do I... Oh, do you want to see knocked out likeness? Number one, streamers. Me. I'll give my list, and then I'll get back to chat. My list. I made it before I was made number one. Where is it? Number 10. Let's go to number 10 on my list of streamers for the year for 2025. Get back to chat. Enjoy the moment. Number 10, Foreman. Jeremy. Why? Jeremy's persistent. He might not be as talented as me. He's not. He's not always funny, but he persists. He put in the time. He cares. And he's got more successful. So the people are telling us that he's better. Number 10, best streamer for 2025, Jeremy or Foreman. Number 9, Little Rebus. He still goes around and he's got ability, but he used to be among the top. Still, he can be very interesting. He can be a force. Little Rebus. I named him Little Rebus. Number 8. I might change. I'll skip number 8 for now. Number 7, Brutally Lorne. Number 6, Brutal Mafia. Number 5, Sad German Terry. Sad German was a force around here. And he's smart. And he can be funny and witty. But when he went to number 1, when he was leading his own channel, he showed he's really not top tier, and I'm generous. But I still put him at number 5. Number 4, German Lady. Number 3, and here I differ from Movie Maniac. I think this person did not make the top 10 for Movie Maniac because this is just my speculation. I think Movie Maniac was making a statement, don't slander, don't lie, don't smear. But I would put Andy Cruz, 3rd best streamer for 2025. Depersonalized what he said about me, but honestly, he's like one of the only ones I watch. He can be entertaining, he can have good people, and it's a shame that he's gone to smear, and maybe that's why Movie Maniac kept him off the list. Number 2 streamer. Remember I skipped one? I'm going to have to go back later. Number 2 streamer. May Noodles. She might be number 1. Maybe she's gone away. But I would respect anybody calling May Noodles number 2 or 1. Who else? Who else's story has been so impactful? I loved her arc. She started off fighting against, in her mind, a man who treated her bad, Jimmernam, right? And so many people responded. She did get 1,000 subs in 2 weeks. So many people responded, including me. Follow her story. Her streaming then brought out her worst, and she had bad people around. She did. She started doxing people and boasting about it, at which point I broke with her. And then Brutal Mafia came in, became, I guess, her boyfriend, removed a lot of the bad people around her, like RDA, a couple others, and May got better. And I made peace with May when she stopped doxing, and even became her friend when she personally stopped my doxing. She got better. She got better. But the hate continued. The haters, like Charlotte, Karina, Allie, Andy, would not let up. Would not let up. You all, I thought the haters would be called out when they brought up May Noodle's miscarriage. Right? Like in real life, who would do that? It's just so clear. And yet, very few people called it out. Andy brought up miscarriage and somehow wormed his way out of it. No, it never should have been brought up. And it's a shame. It should be called out by everybody. Very few people called it out. So what happened? The number 2 streamer had enough. I mentioned this. Maybe other people did. May, they're not going to give you a chance. They hate on you. They don't appreciate the content. I think you do better in another place. And she left. Will she ever come back to say hello? I don't know. There's a case she should forget everything, including me, because she associates me with this world. Honestly, and the haters won't be. We lost a great streamer. If you hated her, it gave you content, but we're less. And I want to leave. I went to where she was. I was in chat. There were 400 live viewers. 400. I was in chat, but the people are screaming. I don't want to, and I don't like panels. I don't like the screaming. So where she went, I don't want to get involved. I'd rather, even if it's small, like this cameraman, Gregory, has a very small stream, but it's more fun going up. I don't want to be associated with just people screaming. So I'm going to be very busy running for public office, although I think I've disappointed my campaign manager. Right? I've told him, like, I don't want to do that much. I'm waiting for him to go away so I don't have to put in the time. But he won't go away. I guess he likes me. So he's kind of putting pressure on me to maybe showing up a little bit. Public appearances. Part of my motivation is to get elected mayor, to come back here and address me as mayor, motherfucker. And then I have this in my mind. I'll have 3 years from now to try to get to be a House of Representative and then probably run for president. That's ridiculous, but you never know. You never know. Okay. So I gave my list. Oh, number 1. My list, top streamer 2025. Me. Who else? How many videos? How many great streams have I provided? How many interviews? How many guest appearances? I always make something happen. My intelligence. Now, my voice, not as good as Jimmer, probably too quirky, but here I am. You might try to hurt me. I get it. But I really don't want to hurt anybody, even though I can be mean. Maybe I do want to hurt. But you don't like me? My wife likes me. Some people in chat, a couple people in chat like me. Yeah, I talk too much. GLM, I talk too much. But I listen too. What you see is what you get. That's a John Candy speech. The one thing Russell Cook gave me. Going back to chat, I've done what I wanted. Movie Maniac, really, I so respect. He had so many reasons not to make me number 1 streamer. I annoyed him for years. People, a lot of people don't like me. Becky, what's wrong with you, Becky? You like the abuse from Rev. Rev once told Becky, fuck off. She's a very weird person. I used to like her. Very weird. Maybe the main character had to eat his wife to make it through the harsh winter. No. I couldn't cannibalistically do that to my wife. Really. Well, the lessons from brutality, say World War II. When people get hungry, I used to be a servant at a restaurant. People get really mean and grumpy when they get hungry. So you never know, right? You never know. But the thought of it, horrible. Or maybe they were forced to eat family pets. I look forward to seeing who gets eaten in the book. Family pets would be horrible, but yeah. Dogs are interesting. We love dogs, but in some poor countries, they eat dogs. And we eat pigs, but pigs are supposed to be kind of cool animals. So, I think GLM is joking about oral sex, right? Did I repeat? I'm repeating. Sorry. So you're wrong, GLM. I'm number 1. If you waited for it, you're wrong. How dare you? Happy Friday, everybody. Doesn't that go quick? When you're not working like me, time goes really quick. But when I worked, I loved Friday afternoon, knowing the weekend was ahead. And you all who work, look, hopefully you have the weekend off. Am I done? I lose my place in the chat when I go off like this. I have to find my way back. Tony, you think he's awesome. I don't think he's top tier. This is, I like this comment. Thank you, GLM. None of my friends had an issue with me. Oh, I think I read that. My friends don't try to control me. So I think I read, sorry your friends are so controlling. I don't have many friends here. Buds. You're lucky if you have a couple. You do have friends here who've stayed loyal to you for years. Charlotte is a psychopath. I think I talked about that. Is GLM German lady? No. God loves me, but they both have GL, but they're different. German lady is a German lady, streamer. God loves me is a streamer. So check out both, especially this lady. She's always been so talented, and yet I think underrated because she uses words I don't approve of, but I think with the right person like me, I can bring out her best and have. But then again, she says she doesn't want drama. Really? You don't like drama? Really? But I respect her not coming up if she don't want to. Really. Marique, rise up. Rise up. Oh, I think this was my last comment. Yeah, David Buldo mentioned something. Welcome, Camo Cowgirl. Welcome. I did I sang a song about a cowgirl. I'm looking for, I'm kind of folky, if you like that, influenced by my grandfather. So if you like folk, check out my singing. I don't know if you'll continue. I'm looking for an image. There you go. Thank you for being here, by the way. Going back to chat, I got to find my place. Rise. Don't chase off David, Sam. You need people come on panel. I don't know. David came with a lot of baggage anyway. David disagrees with me. I think some things you can't make jokes about, and David thinks you can make jokes about the P word, and I don't agree with that. And he left. He didn't tell the truth. I can do this alone, but I guess we're good together. I don't know. I'm very selective. I'll have up new people to try, but most people don't make the grade because I can do this alone. I didn't do this to have second-rate people come up. I have no idea who David. Oh, I got to see if my battery is it plugged. Oh, I know what I did. David Bullo, he's got like 9 or 10,000. He's bigger than me, but a lot of people are. But David left, just went off on his stream. He said he was going to sleep, and then he was in Discord. So I don't know. I don't need David. David, a lot of people don't like David, but I guess we're good together. Let him. I don't know. We'll see, Betty. I'd rather have Betty on. If you love hate, stick. See, here's a critical comment. If you love hate, stick with David Buldo. But I haven't really followed him that much. I follow very few people. Right? What about you? This world, especially with May leaving, doesn't hold much interest. Who might tell me who I'm supposed to be interested in? GLM is interesting. I'm trying to talk to new people. I go places, but this stream that had 400 live viewers, they were screaming, "No, thank you." Rise up. I agree, Betty. Well, I don't know what David wants. People saying hello. Camo girl. David said he had some problem with Camo girl and he worked it out. I don't want one-time host. There's Betty. Women love alpha. Oh, I know. David says things. Is he baiting? He said an incredibly horrible thing. If he was joking about it, it's still gross. And if it believes it, it's gross. He was talking about women needing a smack. Women needing a smack. And then he quoted Sean Connery, who used to be 007. Sean Connery in real life, that's the name of the real actor, was on an interview and said basically, sometimes you women need a smack. No, they don't. I would never touch a woman that way. So if he's joking, to me, it's not a funny joke. So he makes statements like that. Betty, nah, I don't think she wants to, so we shouldn't pressure her. Especially this morning. I'm going to the Radio Shack for a Nokia charger. Have a good time, and I think JLM wakes up early. Thanks for coming in chat. And I'm watching her now. I went up a couple times. It's fun being with JLM. She didn't have to come here. I'll go over there. I mean, if she wants to. Betty, I may pop on in the future. I don't really do panels much anymore. He needs to grab a new keyboard while he's there. Oh, I need to go Thug Light. These people, they're so lacking in personality. And they just lie. Thug Light says he has no kids. And then somebody brought up screenshots where he was talking about having. I don't want it. I don't want the inauthentic. And that's my problem with David. David said he does performance. That's a problem for me. But David, it's not acceptable when you say you want to smack a lady. Or he said sometimes a lady needs a smack. No, they don't. No, they don't. More like you need a good smack, David Buldo. Yeah, I was going to buy a new computer. But then I'm thinking, well, I need to get off here. Maybe I need to be serious about listening to my campaign manager, right? He did say, I talked about YouTube a little. He said, get off YouTube. He did, definitely said that. Get off YouTube. They can do no good. Someone said, I'm going to get doxxed. No, I don't. It's such a small city. So many people running for mayor. They said, well, if you make a public appearance, yeah, I'll make public appearances, but it's not going to be on Fox News. I'm not big yet. I got plenty. Betty, you should start a GoFundMe for we. I have plenty of money. I got plenty, and I wanted to talk to Nocto. I want to do a stream, Nocto and me, the two millionaires. And I want to be not arrogant. I always did okay. I got a fund for my grandfather. I don't want to touch one, give it to my kids. But I never thought it'd be rich. And it was kind of luck in a way. When I was in high school, this tech genius kid, I said, what, do you have a recommendation to buy stock? And he said, NVIDIA. I said, what's that? Because I'm not a gamer. And I've talked about NVIDIA. People say I make it up. For years, for 7 years, I've talked about it. All you got to do is track NVIDIA in the last 7 years. But they hate the idea that I have money. I don't spend much. I'm a minimalist. My wife does. And that makes me happy that I can buy her good stuff. She has put up with me, right? So I'm welcome people who say I don't have no money. There's this gorilla guy. He says he got a college education, and he ended up in a warehouse, living out of motels. And now gorilla probably takes money from, I think, a slow adult, in my opinion. And he challenges me that I have money. So once on air, I took out my portfolio and how about the truth? A lot of people have money. Too many people are poor. But why be mad at me if I prospered? Some of these people can't stand that I have good stuff, including a beautiful wife. Look at them. Um, I'm not a big spender. I'm not that guy. But I like helping people. Typical liberal use of verbiage. I'm not a liberal, I'm conservative. If you're talking about Minnesota, we value conservatives, the Constitution. We can't give authorities guns and the right to break the Constitution. So I'll wait for the details. But when I saw the video of the lady being killed, it doesn't seem right. She disrespected. This woman seemed cavalier, but she didn't deserve a death sentence. And probably liberals are saying the officer's wrong. And conservatives, as a group, might be defending the officer. But I don't belong to any group. I'm independent. And I don't think that officer performed as an appropriate professional. Certainly if he stepped in front of the car. But it's lose-lose. That officer is going to have to live with that, maybe go through court proceedings. And the lady died. Her kids don't have a mother. So that's a tough one. I don't support people using violence in protest. I believe in protest, but no violence. So people who commit violence should be put in jail. So I'm going to read another comment and we'll continue with chat. I wish I knew how many people were watching, but there's somebody who tries to hurt a couple streams. So what they do is they buy bots. Riley said he did it at first, so I can't be sure it's him, but he did admit to doing it before. There's not 174 people watching, which screws me up because I can't see if people are interested or not. And it's really foul to do that. I'm just a small streamer. I don't take money, by the way. Most people do. I don't. Yeah, Nocto got million in assets too. And it interests me. He started out, Nocto said, washing dishes. And then he got fired for stealing food. And yet, I believe he invested in crypto or something, and he's got over $1 million in asset. And he's a freaky guy. We have good banter. He's competent. I am. I go at him. He is a freak sexually, I believe. And it interests me that I have some kind of historical memory of my grandfather railing against orange men and women. Orange is in Belfast, where Nocto's from, and I worked there. I was studying the ideology of prejudice. How does hate develop in a society? And Belfast was a really good place. But I am Irish American, and my grandfather was really, really mad against the Protestant in Belfast, called orange. They celebrate with the color orange on these marches, etc. So I shouldn't be mad. I mean, Nocto didn't do anything. But I hear my grandfather, and in my view, the Protestants did steal a lot of land from Ireland, from the Irish. So it just, I have all these feelings come up with Nocto, and he's smart, and he likes to drink. He's a drunk, and most of all, we ball bust, right? We kind of tease, you know what I mean? And most of these people can't do it. They get affronted, you know. But that's actually what I want. I want to have a one-on-one with Nocto. We'll call it busting, and we just go back and forth and try to laugh and have fun and maybe drink, and it won't, if we don't really scream at each other, might not get the views, but we'll be entertaining, and that's what I'd like. One-on-one busting with Nocto. And he's a millionaire. And he looks like a woman. He's got $1 million, but he can't afford a haircut. So they will tell you, don't believe your lying eyes. I was playing the Eagles yesterday, that song Lying Eyes. And then I saw somebody analyze the song. You think you could just DoorDash one? Holly is putting a baby shark on me. So I'll go back to JLM's comment. Remember, doesn't mean I agree with her. There's a stalker bitch named Holly. Yeah, I've seen her in chat. That is stalking me from Flex Community. She saw Sam come on my stream, then ran over to be in Sam's chat. Yeah, I know. I don't know of her. Is she stalking you? Well, that's not good. That's not good. Holly's pulling a baby shark. Isn't Baby Shark, is that one of the YouTubers or chatters? Is that the one who liked Whoosh? Baby Shark disappeared. Is that the one that dated Whoosh? Did she stalk Whoosh? I'm so done with these people. Many of them, right, Betty? The ignorance is off the chart. Is he really not late? Maybe. I'm neutral with not late. He was so mad at me. He made all these AIs about me, but neutrality is cool. And I do believe not late Geno has changed. And I do believe that Charlotte did stalk and focus on not late Geno for years. And then I thought, okay, Charlotte went to the police on Geno. And then I'm thinking, well, if he threatened Charlotte, not late Geno threatened Charlotte, I can understand she went to the police. But I'm trying to remember. I don't think I remember he threatened her. I don't remember that not late Geno actually threatened her. And the outcome was she had to write Charlotte to go to the police. And the police interviewed not late Geno. That was it. So the police are the professionals and made a determination that Geno, there was not grounds against Geno. And then Charlotte, I defended Charlotte for years. And when this hate monger, Thug Light, started going after me, I said, Charlotte, I've defended you for years. Speak up. She wouldn't do it. She said she said she slept as BS. But then I said, don't talk about me, and I won't talk. But she has. Every chance Charlotte gets, she goes after me. It's very weird. And then I'm thinking, I kind of feel bad for you, Charlotte. You don't have love, do you? For years. What was not late Geno the last man you were with? So I'm trying to be real, and most of the haters don't have love. That's like a generalization. I think it's true. If you're happy, you don't hate. You don't hate. So she don't got love. And then I used to write Karina. And Charlotte, Karina, it was all kind of positive. Or it was railing against May Noodles. Why does Karina hate May Noodles? Well, May Noodles said that Karina used a picture of a younger woman, pretending the younger woman was her. And then May Noodles interviewed the holder of the picture that Karina used. Wow, right? One of the great things about May is she would bring proof. So that's why I think Karina hates May Noodles, because May Noodles exposed you, Karina. Now, May said you're 68. You deny it. How old are you? But it's wrong what you did. But I used to be fighting against May Noodles, right? And Karina, this is a hypocrisy. David Buldo, you like it. So Karina used to tell me I was so funny. Karina used to tell me, go on air, I need to laugh. And then when they don't like me, I'm no longer funny. No, motherfuckers. You don't like that I made peace with May Noodles. That's it. Same with Charlotte. How weird and not cool. Lauren likes Riley, like the guy who took down my channel, and I made kind of neutral with him. He's in the chat. But it's this idea, right, that you like people that we don't like. But some people, Betty, they're like Charlotte, Karina, they're so focused on their hate. Come on. Okay, you don't like Not Lay Geno. I didn't like him. But Betty, for years, something's wrong with these people. Obsession. Get over it. And now without May, they're going after me harder. Just go at me with the truth. Don't smear. Smearing wrecked my fun with Little Mono. I'm still waiting for him. I let him on last stream, and we're always good. We're always good. But I don't want anything to do with him until he apologizes. I think this hate, and I suspect, this is my view, I think that the pay pig, this lady who said she was a pay pig, she said it. I think she's corrupted this place. I would think that she gave Andy money, because why would Andy turn on me? I'm so groovy, and it kind of wrecked Andy. Yeah, he can get more views, but you're a hater, dude. You used to have fun. Now the people who follow him a lot are the hate group, And the pay pig used to dox with May. They used to dox together. And the pay pig, even I believe, forged May's name on a league. So she's done terrible things. And now she's on my dick because, Betty, these people need someone to hate. Why? Why do they need someone to hate? Because they don't want to look at themselves. They're hateful people, right? You can dislike me, but hate. What have I done? This chicken Jan, this creep, said she wanted me unalive. Some guy in the, I don't, what? What? Are you okay, Chicken Jan? This is a woman who was engaged to Not Lay Geno. This is a woman, it ended, and she hated Geno so much on air on Poons. She accused Geno of kind of being a P word. She accused Geno of sending, she said she was underage, this Jan, she said she was underage, sent a picture scantily to Geno, and it made him like a pedo, right? Poon said, oh, you poor thing. And I said, wait a minute, let me ask. And it turned out that Jan lied, made it up, was going to get Not Lay Geno, who we might not like, blamed of being a pedo. Why don't I call that out? And then she hated me ever since. You're a terrible woman, Jan, right? And we men have to be careful, because Andy Cruz said himself he was afraid of being accused of rape. I don't think, I don't know. Andy is not a pedo. It would be hard to believe that he committed that. I don't believe it, but I don't know. Andy told a story about a 16-year-old, he was 18, about. I've talked about this. It's funny, but maybe not. He said he flirted with a 16-year-old by throwing hamburger buns at her. So I don't know. I guess if Andy didn't smear me, I'd be less vocal. But it's the truth too. What did Andy Cruz do in Utah? Utah Andy, and I'm not saying he did, but Andy, Utah Andy Cruz, your story doesn't make sense. These are interesting comments, and they're like national and important, and not the usual. So I thank you for the comment. Ashley Babbitt, and I'm going to bring up Poon in a minute, and he probably hates me for what I did, was shot climbing a window at the Capitol. It was called a Patriot. Now, I don't agree with that. Look, it was a panic situation. I'll bring Poon up. The people were storming, trespassing in the Capitol, shouting, hang Pelosi. And this woman tried to get in a door, and an officer on the other side shot her. I don't know if he should have shot her, but is that you, dummy, Poon?
I don't hate you. We just make fun of you.
Go ahead. Welcome.
You just make yourself look retarded.
Go ahead.
Okay? You just look regarded when you do stupid shit like you did yesterday.
Okay. I think okay. I think this woman seasons is going to dump you. That's my opinion.
This is how dumb you are. This is how dumb you are. You have, like, did you start taking some type of medication to become dumb?
You mean your medication?
No. You take my medication?
Well, you should take medication for your bipolar, right?
But you're taking something. I think you're taking dum-dum pills.
No, I don't take.
You're drinking stupid water.
I haven't taken heavy.
Did you buy some kind of newfangled water that promised you all kinds of, cool shit, but made you stupid?
What's your excuse for wishing grape on a woman?
I thought it was funny. I didn't have an excuse.
Okay, can we not fight?
I did it because I'm a vile, evil. I did it because I'm vile and evil.
Can we not attack each other? I feel bad for you, man.
You shouldn't feel bad for me. You should feel bad for yourself. You should really feel bad for your wife. You should feel horrific for your wife.
Why are you attacking me?
That you neglect her constantly.
She's sleeping right now. What am I supposed to do? It's like 5 o'clock, 5:30.
She's sleeping right now, so you just snuck out of bed so you could do this instead? Or you just didn't go to bed with her like you're supposed to so you could do this instead?
Who do you go to bed with? You want to attack me? Okay, let's do it.
I'm not attacking you. I'm asking you. That's not an attack. I'm asking a question.
Okay, what's your question?
How's the question an attack?
Okay, what's your question again?
Like the time you gave her 10 grand to tell her to go buy furniture and she wanted you to go with her, but you denied to go.
I think it was 7,000, if I remember.
Well, either way, 7-10.
I said, go pick it out. She picked out, this popular furniture now looks like, to me, it's gray and it looks like school furniture. So she picked the furniture. I didn't like it. We went back and got wood, and there's extra money for a vanity table that I use sometimes. So I don't get your attack.
When you find out your wife is banging the hot young doctor guy, you're gonna know why. What
a terrible thing to say, Poon. Really,
I'm just saying.
What a horrible thing to say.
Blame yourself. Blame yourself.
Oh, I made peace with GLM. Isn't that
cool? Because you're an idiot.
Making peace.
You're an idiot.
Making peace. I'm an idiot.
You're the type of guy that would take the Shah of Iran's hand right after he bombed a fucking U.S. city.
I hope Trump intervenes and don't let those people die in vain. Right?
That's what you would do.
I think we still got to attack. I think the United States has to attack Iran, or that makes... Now Trump is saying, though, that he might negotiate. Well, you don't negotiate with those.
We don't negotiate with terrorists.
Yeah. I agree. So I hope it's a fake, but they're putting out...
You do, though. You negotiate with terrorists.
with Iranians, the mullahs, do I?
Man, GLM might as well be Iranian.
Okay, that's terrible, man.
That's the truth.
She has a right to hate you because you called her, quote, a jigaboo, unquote, and said she's only.
I call her a fishing lure.
Well, that's racist, man.
A jig is a fish. Yeah. It's a fishing lure.
Okay, will you stop, Poon?
I use them to catch crappie. You
said horrible things about her. Well, you mentioned her only being
she
good
earned it, you know.
You're gross. So I came up the other day and you finally had a good stream. You finally got beyond. You know why, Poon? Because you say you don't care and you act like it. So when you finally cared, people responded.
I don't care about much of anything. I care about one person. I care about one thing.
Yeah, I think.
And when somebody's calling her a pedo, I'm going to be pissed off.
I never heard anybody call her that. Did they?
It's because you don't listen and you don't pay attention.
Yeah, maybe this is a little bit of who did David Buldo call her that?
Yeah, it's like the third or fourth time he's done this.
I think I might be done with him, by the way.
Well, that's your prerogative and your business. I don't fucking.
Well, now
get fucked.
Somehow I heard that. That's David Buldo. Oh, you did that?
How many times are you going to ask me the same question?
What do you want, by the way? I feel bad.
I wanted to see if you went full regarded yet.
This community ain't shit. I agree. May is smart to leave. See, I agree with her. I should leave, and you the same thing. You want to leave. You advised me to leave.
Oh, you were right. I'm on my way out. Let's think about this just for a second.
Sure.
Now I will play devil's advocate on my own fucking comment here, but
sure.
So she left because she was upset the way people were treating her. Okay.
I see.
Kind of earned it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But she goes to another deal where she's going to be treated even worse to make money. She's actually going to be paid to be made fun of.
Karina gave her up. What a scumbag you are, Karina. I knew where she went, and they get over, I think they had 500 live views. They're a real stream.
But now she's being paid to be made fun of.
Well, I don't know. Has she been up yet? Has she been up?
They do it. Well, she's a host of a Discord, one of their Discord shows.
I heard that or something. Yeah. Does she get paid for doing that?
She's not good enough to be on the YouTube shows.
Well, she hasn't gone up yet. She's establishing her merit, right? To be fair. Okay, Poon, are you not cool with my noodles?
I didn't say that. I'm just saying it like it is.
Well, like it is no, but she has a group of haters, won't give her a chance. She stopped doxing.
If you think that this is a group of haters, you have no idea what Locale is all about.
But at least she's getting paid.
It is about thousands of haters.
Yeah, I don't know. You know more than me. I was
the way Keem makes money. See, Keem has found a way to make money on making money.
Is that the head of that? Is that the head of it?
So if you're part of a Locale universe and you're in their chats and stuff, you automatically have to pay to be in the chat. Then if you want your comment read,
I heard that.
That's a $20 bill every time.
But Poon, people do that.
I know, because Keem's fucking a genius.
People must be entertained by watching that, or they wouldn't do it, right?
Keemstar has found a way to make money off of retards on the internet.
Okay, would you not call them retards?
Call them regards. I'll call them regards.
You do that. You don't need to do that. Why don't you show a little respect?
They're regarded.
No, you go in these streams.
I don't go I don't watch Locale live.
Then how do you know about it?
Because a lot of other people do. All you got to do is listen.
Every time I'm with this guy, he purposely won't show me respect.
You don't deserve respect.
Number one. I do.
You don't deserve respect.
I'm number one streamer. Let me answer. I don't know.
You're number one regard.
I don't know Flex, GLM. Sorry. He's very hot. Well, there's no awards for hot. I'm very hot too. That should be worth something. Yeah, I guess if you go on camera and you're good looking like me.
There's no way you prove that. You might not. You might be as hideous as a fucking wart on an asshole.
Yeah, I could be, but I'm not.
No, I think you are.
I have the personality of a.
I think you look like fucking. I think you look like David Spade, that's gained about 400 pounds.
I'm thin. I put during COVID. I put on 10 pounds and I took it off. I'm. That's why
How do you take
as a
it off?
bodybuilder, I couldn't.
Would you take it thin?
Just didn't eat as much.
Are you on Ozempic?
No, but you notice that people who have been fat or overweight, like on TV or even people you meet, most of them aren't anymore. That's like a magic pill, huh? People now have a pill. It started out taking shots, but they just release it in pill form. It's what people have wanted, a way to take off weight. So good on them. But I think
it's
that it only works.
That's not what it's for, though. That's not what the drug is for.
I thought it's for taking off weight.
The drug is not for taking off weight. It's not a weight loss pill.
But people use it for that reason, correct?
It's for diabetes.
Oh, is it? I didn't know that. But people use it generally to take off weight.
It's been found to be a appetite suppressant.
Yeah, it fools your stomach. So if Andy Cruz took it because he's diabetic, would he no longer have a diabetic dick? Allegedly, would it help his?
I've never been diabetic. What are you talking about?
Well, but you know about this drug. Would it help Andy Cruz?
Because listen,
he can't perform.
So not only are you regarded, you don't even listen to anything ever. Where do you get your news from?
All over, not from you.
No, did you hear about the new ice blunder?
Are you talking about Minnesota?
Did you hear about the new ice blunder with the tear gas? Now they have killed a baby. Now they have killed a baby.
Really?
Uh-huh.
By the way, Poon is independent, and we agree. He's a conservative, as I am, and we agree the ICE officer did not act professionally.
I'm not exactly a conservative. I'm like I am in religion. I'm a non-denomination.
Independent. Yeah, like me. We're independent. Right.
I look at things for what they are, and I'll vote for who I think can do the best job. Yeah,
it's called being independent. Prayers for the Capitol Police, absolutely, and those who died at the that was. I don't think it was an insurrection. We're talking about when they stormed the Capitol. I guess they wanted Trump. We're talking right. Insurrection. Did they want? Maybe they still supported the Constitution. I don't know.
I mean, so now they're shooting tear gas at people to disperse these.
Let me tell you.
They call them rioters. They call protesters rioters.
Yeah,
but they shot a tear gas grenade right into a car of a full-on family car with like 6 people in it, and all 4 children were.
When did this happen? I'm not aware of this.
It happened yesterday.
Last night? Well, I didn't watch the news. Wow.
And now, so the baby stopped breathing because of the tear gas in the car, and all the kids are in the hospital. Been hospitalized.
Wow. The country needs to kick out criminals, but it's like
the numbers don't jive. So the numbers don't jive. ICE is only responsible for like 300 deportations. That's
no, I don't believe that. I don't believe that. That's ridiculous. No, I don't believe that. That's not true.
I just looked at the numbers the other day. They're so lopsided. It's unreal.
Not 300, dummy. But look, practically, I don't want.
Yes, they did. So the baby stopped breathing because it was breathing air. They're not the ones who shot that tear gas.
Okay, I'm not disagreeing with you, dude. I agree with you on this. What happened to compassion in our country? Yeah, get rid of the bad people, but why are people have been here 30? I disagree with Lauren on this. She says it's a crime. Well, so is speeding, but you gotta be judicious. We agree on this. Somebody's been here.
So they did murder a baby. Okay, so now you know they did murder a baby. So why did you say they didn't?
I don't know. I don't know the details. How can I comment?
No, it's fucking Betty, the fucking retard, the regard.
Who are you talking
always
about?
Thinking that ICE is right, and they have the right to do these things. They have it's like the ICE agent the other day with his gun out in the car because of people outside the car. This motherfucker pulls his gun out while he's inside of a car.
Really?
I mean,
really?
Fucking, it's the wild, wild west, motherfucker. So if they can act like the fucking, if they can go full on cowboy, so can everyone else. We have the right to defend ourselves.
Practically, I don't want to live in a neighborhood where there's soldiers with guns and all that. It's too much. We have a constitution. I think constitutionally, these people need a hearing. So I think it's unconstitutional, in my opinion, Betty. I don't want bad people here. But what about the people who clean, who are maids, who pick the fields? If they help our country, Betty, this is my correct. If they help the country, keep them.
Maybe, yeah, let's blame the. Hold on, Sam. Let's blame the people who are mad. Let's blame the people who are upset and fucking speaking out, and let's call them rioters instead of protesters. And let's blame them for being upset.
You know who calls protesters rioters? The mullahs in Iran, if you follow that story. That's what they call those good people rising up, rioters. Language, yeah, Poon, I get it. No, a lot of good Americans are protesting. Now, some are the scumbags, but most people are not. There are scumbags like Antifa, right?
No, you're right. They're not protesters. They're straight up rioters. They're straight up they're setting fire to fucking people's houses and buildings and businesses, and they're fucking looting, and they're fucking causing all kinds of fucking mass hysteria. No, they're not. You're right. They're straight up rioters. Yeah.
What happened was
they're not fucking protesting anything. They're rioting. Yeah.
What happened was the government, Republicans, and Democrats let our country down by letting the border be insecure to set up the situation. There's so many guilty people, and now they're not rioters. Antifa is. Most of the people are not. Some of the people are, but a lot of good people. I've talked about this with Baby Love. It's look, my wife's they live in a poor district. And they describe some of the people they live with. They've been here 20, 30 years. They're afraid to go to work.
Blocking roads is not, you don't define blocking roads as someone who's rioting. They're pissed off. These people are upset.
They have a right to
be. They're fucking angry, and they're making it worse. When people are angry, you don't fucking keep pushing. You don't keep pushing. You don't keep pushing. You back the fuck off.
Yeah, I agree.
You let things disperse. You let it die down. They are escalating the situation because they're shitheads.
Here's not my opinion, but urban police would not act like this. The idea, and should be, is to de-escalate. That woman would have been caught. It's just she didn't deserve to be put to death. She seemed in that video to be trying to get away. And that guy's issues, whether he had internal injury, he didn't act professionally. And a lady died, and his life is probably ruined too because he got to live with the idea that maybe he killed this woman.
Here's the thing, man. Look, these people are mad. The people of Minnesota are mad. They feel like their neighbors and their loved ones have been attacked, they feel like that's what they feel like. It's not because it's not because they just don't have a reason to be angry. No, they have every right to be angry. They don't understand why people are losing their lives.
We could shout, but I agree with this guy. Like a lot of people, and Betty has her point of view too.
You don't fucking meet anger with suppression. It never works. It just escalates the situation.
Well, you want to be rational and do the right thing. If the people weren't right, this is Betty's opinion. If the people, wow, we're really talking about important issues. If the people weren't rioting and blocking roads, and I don't know about the baby, that baby wouldn't have got hit with pepper spray. Yeah, but you got to look at the individual consequence. Whatever the people were doing, the people in authority are responsible, Betty. Yeah, if they didn't do it, but it comes down to bottom line. Did I don't know.
Look, you're meeting force with force.
Yeah.
That never is a good thing.
Well, if there's, it is a good thing if the force is going to injure, but it doesn't sound reasonable. Sometimes, of course, you meet force with force, but it probably not in this situation. I have to research it. So sometimes, but a baby, my gosh, whoa, whoa. So just because they weren't, well, if the people were
you have Minnesotan fucking politicians coming out and saying this is an attack on their people. You know, the government is fucking.
Well, that's too far. That's too far.
Look, you just don't meet force with force. It never works out. It's never a good thing.
Sometimes, but
you have to be rational. Let people be pissed off. Let them be angry. Okay, let them get it out.
Yeah, constitutionally, they have the right. We have the right. You don't want to take away our right to.
Well, now the Black Panthers have even come out of the woodworks. The Black Panthers have now come out from the underground. They've come out. They're going there. I mean,
well, the Black Panthers are known as wanting violence. So
that's exactly what I'm saying. It's just going to escalate. You keep pushing. It's going to keep escalating. You keep pushing. It's going to. When do we draw the line? When they fucking start firing real bullets on crowds? Where do you draw the line?
Well, that's where you draw the line. That's what they do.
These people are angry. They're fucking lashing out because they're angry.
That it's an overreach.
You know, fucking. It's like
it's an overreach.
What you keep telling me about whooping my child, that I shouldn't spank my child?
I've told you that. Yeah.
This is exactly the same thing.
No, it's not exactly the same thing. You're ridiculous.
It's just a metaphor, Sam. They're spanking these people.
Work. No,
they're saying you're going to do what we say or else, motherfucker. That's not the American way. Yeah. That's not supposed to be. That's not American.
Here's what I bring up all the time: the Constitution. Everyone's required to act, especially in authority, constitutionally. Just like, I want to get rid of the bad migrants, but under our Constitution, I think they need a hearing. So I always say that we got to honor the Constitution because it's made our country great and different. So now I'll look about this baby. It sounds horrendous. And where do we go? It's dividing people more and more. I don't want anybody divided.
Well, that's the whole point, Sam. This is division taking hold. All we're doing is dividing people. We're not coming together. We're pushing. Everybody's pushing.
Yeah. Correct.
And people are being forced to take a side. That's never a good thing.
Well, it can be a good thing, but I take the side of the Constitution.
The Constitution is supposed to be for the people, not for the government.
Of course. Okay, what about Larimer? What if you had a maid clean your muck for 20 years? Never broke the law, goes to church, gives to charity. You want that person to go? I think you have to look at each situation. Obviously, if a migrant commits a violent crime, they need to go. But there's different kinds of migrants. You got to be smart about it. And when you go so rigidly, you lose. What about Larimer? There's been citizens taken in by mistake. It's just out of control. Like Poon says, and I don't always agree with him, you got to have a righteous, legal, constitutional way of dealing with, and they're not. They're not. They're just rounding up. I mean, do you really support them going in schools?
History teaches us, right? We're supposed to learn from history. Well, what do we learn from all the other riots that have gone on in this country? And we're talking like the real fucking riots in LA and fucking
burning down cities. Yeah.
It's never a good thing to meet force with force.
Well, again, there's times, but
I mean, I could understand if these people were setting fucking buildings on fire and fucking throwing Molotov cocktails into cars, or
of course,
or people were getting fucking beaten the fuck up. But that's not what's happening. It's the government that is hurting people, not the people.
Correct.
In this particular case, the government is the one hurting people, not the other way around.
Grammar. You're acting like they're all equal. I've said this before. My criteria is, do they help our country? If they help our country, give them a path to citizenship. If they don't, send them. But you're saying the whole group of people, and that's what David Buldo does too. You got to be reasonable enough to know that people are different. Some are help our country, right? Like that made, and some should be sent back. But again, you're grouping everybody. Reasonable intelligence knows that people are different, and let's treat the individual. America is supposed to be about the rights of the individual. So I disagree with you, and I don't know, this baby is probably going to be horrible when I watch it. A baby died because of tear gas? Now, people shouldn't bring babies to these situations. There's responsibility for the parents too. So it's not that. Why are parents bringing their babies, Poon? That's wrong. As a parent, you don't expose your child to danger, and these are dangerous times. So there's culpability. But I don't know the situation. But you got to be careful about tear gas too, because people do bring the babies.
Well, I do agree with you, Miss Daria, that the politician. I do agree that our government does not care about us whatsoever. I truly believe that. I do not believe the government cares about us whatsoever. I believe capitalism has evolved into something of suppression by the one percenters. Capitalism is no longer capitalism. The American dream is no longer attainable from prior policies that you people call boomers. The boomer policies have come into play where now the American dream is no longer the American dream because capitalism has evolved into something else.
It's like this movie, Easy Rider. At the end of the movie, the guy says, we blew it. And the boomers and the hippies, they blew it because society did not improve. So this is so boring. America doesn't give a fuck. Well, that's a tough one, Daria. There's always heroes. I think it's just like YouTube. Most people don't want to do a lot, but and there's always a couple heroes and a couple villains. Most people want to do good. Most people probably are decent, but very few people will put out effort to be a hero. That's too cynical to me. I think even people in government, they might fool themselves. But in the beginning, they want to help, and then money corrupts, power corrupts, and most
prior policies have affected our money today. Policies back from the 80s, 90s are affecting what's going on today more than anything. People just don't realize that, but that's exactly what's happening. That's why the American dream is just almost obtainable these days.
The American dream, the reality is, if you look at history, America, the world, has been ruled pretty much by super rich. And then after World War II, we got a middle class. But Poon's wrong. Super rich and powerful people have always ruled the world, but our government has helped the middle class. Now they're not, I guess.
There is no such thing as a middle class anymore. What are you talking about?
Aren't you middle class?
There's no middle class is gone.
Are you middle class?
Not anymore. Now I'm poor.
Oh, you're poor now?
Now I'm going to be considered poor. Yeah.
So don't you make a lot of money being a plumber?
That doesn't matter. My point is now I'm considered poor. There's no middle class anymore. What are you talking about?
I think you probably make. I just had a not a plumber but a handyman, $100 an hour for this handyman.
That's because you're an idiot.
No, plumbers.
And you're in California where the dollar isn't worth shit.
Plumbers make more than $100 an hour, and this guy was honest. He changed the faucet. Now, anyway, I won't go into my personal plumbing problems, but no, there's still middle class jobs. I don't think you're right on that. Like you, how much money? You probably make a middle class wage, right? But if you're gonna
No,
take meth
I'm
and do what
considered
you
poor
do,
these days. Trust me.
how much do you make an hour?
Enough to sustain myself, but that's about it.
But you get my point. You're middle class, right?
No, I don't think I'm middle class anymore. I don't think
How
there's a
much
middle
do you
class
make an
anymore.
hour?
I think the middle class has been eradicated.
I'd want to
What
look
I
at the
think.
stats. Well, inflation hurts the middle class more than anything, right? But wages have gone. You won't even tell us your. I'm guessing you make $40 an hour, $50 an hour, which is pretty good, right? And if you work for a company, you get insurance. The one calamity is you got to have insurance, or you go bankrupt generally, because hospitals charge so much. So you got to have insurance, and if you don't have it, good luck with that. Poon knows because he was in the hospital. Who paid for that hospital, by the way, Poon? You weren't working then, were you? Who paid for it? Probably over hundreds of thousands of dollars to help Poon Handler. For sure. Who paid for
You
it,
think it
Poon?
really costs that much to do things in a hospital?
Well, I took my wife emergency. The doctor looked at her for 5 minutes, and the bill was like $1,400.
Do you think it really should cost that much?
No,
Or
of
is that
course,
out of control?
out of control,
Completely out of control.
out of control. So that's what I'm saying. Unless you have insurance, most people will go bankrupt because hospitals play a game. They have these special codes, and I don't know how they do it. Someone said because someone said you got to negotiate. So I told this story because everybody should know. So you go in the hospital, don't pay it. They'll come in and try to wait. And the $1,400 they tried to get from us, I said, no, I'll go to court and the judge will say that's not fair. Okay, we're going to send, we're going to send you to the credit. I said, go ahead. And within hours, the lady phoned back and said, okay, we'll take off 600. So it's a game, just like when you buy a new car.
Well, this is my biggest problem with Obama's tenure as president. They had the chance. He had a good idea, had a great idea, and they had the chance to really do something for us that could have been had a lasting effect, but they rushed it. They didn't take their time.
Right.
If they would have taken their time, and let's say they took at least 7 out of the 8 years he was in office to do Obamacare, they'd have taken
Well, he
that
was
time.
only in office for 4 years, and then Biden.
Obama was in office for 8 years. What are you talking about?
Going back to Obama, I thought you were talking about Biden.
No, I was talking about Obama had the chance.
Okay.
He had a great idea. His idea was solid.
Yeah.
But they rushed it. They pumped it out too fast.
Well,
and that mean getting met with suppression every time, being vetoed or filibustered, blah blah blah.
Right.
He didn't get any help from the fucking House and the Senate.
Right.
But they had the chance to do something that could have had astronomically great effects on us and the economy if they just would have taken their time with Obamacare.
Right.
They rushed the whole policy, and it turned out to be a blunderfuck.
Right. Well, you got to do it fast because in the midterms, the opposite party usually wins. So you got to do it quick. If you wait, then if the House of Representatives becomes the other party, they're going to block everything. Maybe that's why. And I think in the midterms, the Republicans did win. So if you lose control of the House. So a lot of times people, even second terms, usually they say you got to get it done in the first term, then you go lame duck. So maybe that's why they rushed it. Though I probably agree with you. It sounds like they rushed it. But what do you do? Health should not be bipartisan because
well, if I remember right, that policy had more paperwork to it than any other policy ever in United States history.
Mm-hmm. By the way, we're talking real, and most people have gone away.
So to read through that would have taken forever. But the point is, it's hard to cross all the T's and dot all the I's on something so vast and big, and it's going to take time to work out. But they still rushed the initial policy and said, you can work out the kinks as you go along, but there were just too many kinks. That was the problem.
I have a friend who actually benefited from that's why he started going to the doctor. He benefited from the Obama thing. He has no health care plan. Trump is clueless. Probably. It's too bad most people leave, but I like talking. This is our lives. The healthcare affects our lives and people, and I guess people come here to distract, but a lot is going on. Iran, healthcare, and this country. Now Poon tells me a baby died this way. Oh. But I don't really want to go.
Well, I do agree with that too. I do agree. We should have some type of age limit on the president. We should. This should be something that is addressed.
No, what we should do is require cognitive tests, because there are genius people, but
that's completely okay too. But
well, because there can be a person. Some geniuses are very old. So you don't want, but you need a test because you have to rule out reality like Biden. So there should be maybe you just make it for every age and then you don't discriminate. But definitely I agree with you. And the example is Biden, right? So there should be a test.
We might need to go to something like, maybe after this stupid fucking electing of a fucking reality TV star, we need to go to something like,
I thought
like in Texas, you have to be a fucking highway patrolman for 10 years before you can become a ranger. Maybe you have to spend some type of fucking time in at least as a senator or a fucking House member or something.
No, you don't want to do that because some great people probably weren't through the congressional system. Let me think. I don't know. Most have been through that, though. I can't think of any. Like Hoover. Hoover was a businessman. And he brought the Great Depression. I don't know. It doesn't work. You need a cognitive test. And the Biden, and who knows with Trump, right? But this is why I think Trump is benefiting because Trump has involved himself with Iran and foreign. So all this, talking about all this, even ICE, we're not talking about Epstein. So probably even the ICE talk is preferable to Trump because we're not talking about Epstein, right? Which is the one thing that could bring him down, I would think. So all of this he probably prefers because he doesn't want to talk about Epstein, and we're not. Well,
no, you ever notice that when the Epstein shit keeps coming back up, that something big happens? You ever notice that?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Poon.
Pure deflection. Pure misdirection. Get their minds on something else. Get them off. Get their minds off the Epstein pile. Look, Trump's a fucking doucher.
It benefits Trump. Yeah, most Americans want this, but the Democrats could have released it and did not. Right?
I mean, I'm really interested in this story about this baby being born that's been beheaded and thrown in the fucking.
That's kind of too grim for me.
It's fucked up, right? I mean,
Of course. I'll watch it on the news, but I don't release the Trump Epstein files.
What if that turns out to be true? Huh? What if that turns out to be true?
What are you talking about being true?
The baby that's been beheaded that was Trump's illegitimate child.
I don't know the story.
Oh, well, it's pretty goddamn disgusting.
You have to be careful with that. Even on here, that word is thrown around. I mean, there are supporters, but certainly not the extent. But anyone associated with Epstein, there were probably innocent people. But what about, I'm talking about Epstein, what about the 1,000 victims when Epstein was tried in Florida? What about going after the
I don't know, but I really like that name of that account in your chat right now. It's a fucking great name.
What's the name of it?
Look at it. You'll see it.
Not the fart thing. Yeah, back to farts. How juvenile. Trump is very fat. Yeah, right. We don't know about his health. Because those doctors have kind of covered up before. What about the doctors with Biden? Where were the doctors saying that he couldn't perform?
Well, look, Trump is showing signs of, I think, is it dementia? He's showing signs of like.
People have said that.
Yeah, he's showing signs when he speaks and stuff. These
Could
little
be.
quirks that he's doing.
Could be.
It's like
Yeah.
early warning signs of dementia.
Could be.
You know, so everything that he put on Biden is happening to him.
So if you look,
if it's true,
if you look on the internet, what happens at 75? There's definite physiological changes in your brain, like you lose better balance, and that's why old people fall so much. So there's 5 or 6 physiological changes, all bad, that happen to you after 75. It just happens to people. It's
well, I
no
mean,
one's
we
fault.
shouldn't have been lied to about Biden. We should have been
Yeah,
told the truth.
absolutely.
And something we should have had something happen. This isn't a case where I can't remember the president who was deathly sick, but his wife pretty much took over.
Wilson died, couldn't function, and the wife took over. Remember?
But nobody knew the wife took over. But she was fucking. She did a great job.
A lot of things are held back. Biden was told. I don't think he was totally senile, because I've known my wife works in memory care, and it can be a lot worse. But was he? He was certainly not able to be capable in office. Did he have the start of dementia? Maybe, but he wasn't totally senile. No. Biden was clueless. There were periods I think he was clueless. He never, the system doesn't work for.
I think Sam's right. I think it is Woodrow Wilson that became deathly ill, and his wife pretty much ran everything, and nobody knew it.
No. Yeah. What about a lot of things are hidden, like FDR was in a wheelchair.
Well, they think FDR had polio, but now they don't think that anymore. Now they believe he had Guillain-Barré syndrome.
Okay, they changed it. But the fact is that we should be able to have truth about our leaders. And historically, it's all been covered up, right? Like Kennedy took this something for his back. FDR was in a wheelchair. And there's probably throughout our history, but certainly we should have known about. Fox News actually got it right, but it shouldn't be dependent on one news station, because Fox News was showing pictures of Biden would show up and just wander around. Who knew? So it's
well, I mean, we should know these things of people who are in power. I mean, these people that are in power that can't control themselves, or
what about
can't do their seat with effectiveness because they're ineffective due to their body betraying them. We should know these things and get them replaced as soon as possible.
Look up 6 things that happen to people over, is it 75? It's like 40, like balance and temperature, the thing that controls your temperature. It's all bad. 40% less, but it's just everybody over 75, including, of course, Trump. But Trump seems to be, he's in the media all the time, but he does show some signs, I think, of wear and tear, getting old. Yeah. 12, this is, wow, we're really kind of talking real. 12 arrested last night in Minnesota. We need to get these people out as soon as possible. No, you gotta, they're people. They're good. There's some good and some bad. Why, like, who's gonna pick the crops? Who's gonna pick the marijuana? A lot of
nobody over 70 should be working, let alone a job like that. It's like the old people that we give their driver's license to that shouldn't be driving, yet we still give them a driver's license. It's the same thing.
I'll tell you something that I just read about. This is true. So when you go in for your driver's license, if you're over, and I forget the age, let's say 70. So if you're over 70 with a good record, you don't even have to take the written test. Look it up. That doesn't make sense. So probably it's political, that the AARP, whatever that is. So you see how politics influences? No, those people should be tested more, but they're tested less. because I
Well,
just
hold on. I want to address this. The boomers don't want to pass the torch. I kind of agree with that a little bit, but
right.
here's the problem with passing the torch. Who are you going to give the torch to? Millennials?
Yeah,
The generation after millennials?
nobody
You think
wants
it's a good idea?
Most people don't want to give up power. It's corruptive, like Shakespeare. George Washington was remarkable because he gave up power, but even he had problems his second term, I think. Yeah, people, absolutely correct. There's these old people who don't function who are still in the Senate and House of Representatives, and it's embarrassing. The old senator from California got like that. I forgot her name. She couldn't function, but the people, they protect each other, right? But absolutely, there should be a test for cognition, and if you can't pass, goodbye. Required test. You make it for everybody, so you don't make it age discriminatory. You make it for everybody, but
Well,
it's not going to
this is
happen.
true. I mean, the world does change. The world changes. I mean, generations change. The world is
Yeah,
the whole reason we label generations. But I think boomers are fucking. I think boomers have just become so fucking up in their own shit that
yeah,
they refuse to
yeah,
they refuse to see that things do change and they don't want it to
yeah.
change, but it is.
Right. Well, also demographically, the boomers were born after World War II. So all these people came back from the war and they all fucked a lot. And you had an incredible demographic with boomers. So there's so many of them, it's harder. But you're
Well,
right.
I mean, so the baby boomer era did boost the economy. It started to
Oh,
build itself back up, really fast. The
oh.
problem is they didn't sustain it, and they just, they didn't change when things were changing. They
Yeah,
refused to change.
when you're younger, you're more open to change. And when you get older, you tend to want to conserve. That's true for every generation. And there's the boomers, yeah, they want to keep their power, and a lot of them should not. If they're, you can get exceptions, and that's what I meant. Uh, Maybe you should have a cognitive test because there are some good older people. Benjamin Franklin was pretty cool, and I think he got pretty old. But it's an exception. Mitch McConnell passes out and is way too old. So I agree with you on him. He's the who is he? Senate Majority Leader, I think. Yeah. Or did they change? I think they might have changed, but he was. Vaccine mandates for young people was murder. Well, I don't agree with that. But some were probably given out too liberally. But dude, vaccines work, but you're going to have liabilities. You're going to have some people die from them, right? You get that? You don't have a universal. They all have side effects, but you look at, are they more beneficial? They're not. And if you're dealing with measles, yeah, and you have to look at the vaccine. But again, you're too everything. You got to look at specifics. Am I a millennial or Gen X or boomer? Judge me by my finger. My finger's out there. It sounds ridiculous, but this gorilla said, well, you don't want to show your face. Show your finger. Maturation thing. I showed it, and I'm obviously not old. But the people who hate me saw. It's interesting. It's like a Rorschach. Rorschach's a good. It means that a neutral stimulus is provided, and then you project your bias onto it.
Well, I don't know. I don't know about COVID vaccines causing aggressive cancers, but I mean, any type of vaccine, any type of mandatory anything that
Yeah.
hasn't had time to be completely lab tested or hasn't had field research done, there's always a risk involved in doing it.
Do you know that I went to JFK's old prep school? He had gone there.
No, dude, what the fuck?
So did Ivanka and a lot of famous people.
Well, vaccines
The
can't,
prep
I mean,
school,
nothing's perfect. We can't, there's always going to be people that reject certain
yeah,
things. It's
well,
the way
that's
their
what I'm
bodies
saying.
are.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I think it's every second generation, the human genome evolves. I do believe
saying.
it's what it is.
The
Every
problem
second
is,
generation. So, as we're built as people,
yeah,
in nature, our bodies are become naturally immune to certain things. It just has to
yeah,
take time.
takes time. But the one problem is,
Like the Black Plague, there was no vaccination for that when it
of
was
course,
out.
of course, of course.
You got it, you died. But eventually, people became
Well,
immune
not
to it.
everybody died, but most people from the. So here's the problem that you want to use research, but say the COVID, it hasn't been out long enough. You want to have, I don't know what, 10 years, 15 years. So there's not long-term research on those vaccines. What happens after 10 years? So we haven't had that history yet. So it was a national emergency, and it was decided by Trump to go with that vaccine. Does it work?
Well, you
Seems
had
to. I don't
Trump
know.
calling it a miracle. Trump also backed the My Pillow guy for taking fucking what that motherfucker wanted us to injecting ourselves.
Chloride or some ridiculous thing. He's not a reader. Trump is not a reader. JFK was a big intellectual reader. So he acts instinctively and narcissically. And now what's he going to do on the Middle East? These Iranians, are they going to topple the regime? If they don't, the regime will capture a lot of these people and torture and hang, and they'll blame Trump. So I think Trump's got to go in because he promised the people. Now this Witkoff, his advisor, is saying that maybe diplomatically. Well, diplomatically, you don't want that government to remain. So we'll see what Trump does. I think he's got to go in and help the people if he doesn't. So his advisor, Witkoff, he's a main advisor. He's a real estate friend of Trump's. That's a main negotiator. That's Witkoff. His friends, you get it? So there's very incompetent people around, like the Department of, now we call it Department of War. So when you have loyalty, you get all these problems. You want to base it on merit, but Trump does it. He's based it on loyalists. That's not a good thing. But
Well,
it's up.
loyalists that stay loyalists. I mean, once you speak out against them, what happens?
You get blackballed. You just don't get
Once you
fired.
have a little bickering with them, what happens? You become the biggest piece of shit on the face of this planet. He publicly ridicules you. He belittles you. It's fucking insane that
We were for Trump.
Look,
I was for
why,
Trump
as
in the
American
beginning.
people, have we all not spoken out against this? When we have a president who is the farthest thing from a president I've ever seen in my entire life, probably ever see. He's
Weren't
the
you
most
for Trump in the
non-presidential
beginning?
president to ever live.
Weren't you for Trump in the beginning? I was, but not
Well,
now.
I was for Trump because I didn't have a choice. I feel like this
Yeah,
election and the
good
prior
point.
election, we ran the worst candidates possible. I still feel that way.
I agree. I think most people might agree on that. Right?
I mean, we ran absolutely horrific candidates. I can't believe that's what we've come down to,
If
and we
you
can't
look
find
at the
better people
result,
to run.
if you look at the results, Trump said he probably won because of Charlie Kirk. He won because young people voted for Trump.
Well, Charlie Kirk is the reason young people voted for Charlie Kirk. That's how he did it.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
Bill
saying.
Clinton did the same thing.
Did he?
Yeah, Bill Clinton was the first president to go to things like MTV and things of that nature, and it really fucking showed.
Yeah. Well, also sometimes people want the younger man.
Trump is older than everybody.
Yeah, I think the right man would have run against him. They might have won. But
most likely.
Harris was a terrible candidate. Yeah, not a leader, not independent. But basically, Charlie Kirk, because the young people traditionally wouldn't show up or they vote Democratic. Charlie Kirk got a lot of the young people voting for Trump. Trump wasn't as
dude. That motherfucking hooker that was married to Kirk. What a fucking weirdo, man! Holy shit, is that bitch not fucking
Betty
weird?
mentioned that she doesn't appear like a normal grieving widow.
That bitch is fucking off the chain, dude.
Yeah, what's going to happen, I think, is that J.D. Vance will dump his wife and marry Kirk. That's what I think will happen. Kirk indoctrinated kids. Well, see, if you like Kirk, you'd say educated. You see how words are used? You don't like Kirk, so you said indoctrinated. I would say educated. I think he did everything constitutionally correct.
One thing Kirk had was a memory that is he must have had a photographic memory or something.
It was pretty incredible.
He was able to be spot on anything that was thrown at him, no matter what. He was able to have an answer, and we're not talking like it took him time to fucking fire back. No, he fired back instantly on everything. It's quite amazing.
Slick. Kirk
was very amazing.
J.D. Vance is very, very slick, but I don't think most people like J.D. Vance. Kirk had that authenticity too that I don't think J.D. Vance has, but I could be wrong. I think the polls showed most people
Kirk made fucking college kids look stupid, and it was charisma. I don't know why he did that. I don't know why he subjected himself to doing that, because to me it was just kind of a joke. But having said that, there were professors that came and asked him questions that were also made to look fucking retarded.
What don't you like about Vance, by the way? I'm not saying I like him. He's too slick for me or something. I don't know. The Kirk is interesting.
Maybe Vance sucking off Trump, like to sucking him off everywhere he goes. I mean,
well,
not having opinions of his own.
You got to be loyal to the president, right? You don't really have a choice, right? Look at what Harris did for Biden.
He has a choice. He definitely has a choice.
You could quit. You got to suck him off or quit. That's your choice. That's the job of a vice president, to support the president.
To come out and say that ICE has immunity no matter what they do, that's his job?
Oh, interesting.
That's not his job.
Trump took the position that they're going to protect the ICE. Yeah, his job is to kiss up. The vice president practically support the administration, whatever Trump decides, right?
And that guy right there, Peter Thiel. Oh, what? Yeah, oh my God! Let's talk about Peter Thiel for a second. That dude. I don't know how anybody can even back anything that guy does, says. Wow.
He was interviewed by this Weinstein. I didn't see the interview, but there are interviews of Peter Thiel. I've heard people talk about him. Yeah.
Well, he's a Nazi. He's a Nazi.
Well, I don't know about that.
No, he's definitely a Nazi.
Is he a white supremacist?
100%, and then some.
Oh, maybe he is. I don't know that much about him. I guess we're at the end of this.
So Thiel's father was a big time Nazi sympathizer and Nazi supporter. And after World War II, he did not like the way the government was being put back together, and he hated the way the Germans were acting. So he uprooted his entire family and moves to South Africa.
Oh,
where was he from originally? The white suppression.
He moved to South Africa from where?
From Germany.
Okay.
Hence, starting the white suppression in South Africa.
Wasn't South Africa an Axis power in World War II, supporting Germany?
Well, that's the whole point. That's why he moved to South Africa.
I'm just explaining it. I think I'm correct. There were other countries like Romania and others. It wasn't just Germany, Italy. There were other countries that fought on the side of the Axis. Greece, for example, for a period of time. Other countries supported the Nazis. The people might not realize. It's more than Italy and Germany. Yeah, pick. I don't know what to do. What do we do?
We fucking revolution.
Peacefully. I want no violence. That would be criminal.
Sometimes violence is absolute necessary. I'm just saying.
Well, I'm not going to
sometimes
advocate for it. I think that's treason.
Sometimes things have to be taken by force.
Well, I think the Constitution allows it, but it's got to be peaceful, I think.
Well,
How
no,
about,
that's why we have the right to bear arms.
box? What about the ballot box? Vote these people out.
Well, that doesn't seem to work now, does it?
Yeah, well, not so far.
I mean, we say that. We say you have a voice and your vote counts, but that doesn't seem to work now, does it?
Well, there's two parties, practically.
Well, let's abolish lobbyists. Let's abolish parties. Let's abolish fucking terms.
So
I mean, let's get the term limits on.
You've probably heard this before. The big problem was the Supreme Court ruled that corporations can be treated as individuals when it comes to money. And that just flooded the Congress, all of that with money. The lobbyists came. Something like, aren't there like 100 lobbyists to every senator? Yeah, money is a major problem. Duh. For sure. Just like me, I can get elected mayor. That's not a big deal if I come from a small city, but I do want to run for House of Representatives, and then that's big money. So I don't know. I'll give it a shot.
You don't have the money to run for fucking Senate or the representatives.
No, that's what I'm saying. You need big money. I can win.
You need backing. You need financial backing. You don't have it.
You probably have to be a Republican or Democrat, and you got to spend.
You don't have to be, but the point is, your opponent is going to scrutinize every aspect of your life and keep you in court for so long and cost you so much fucking money in court costs. It's unreal.
Yeah. Well, litigation, everybody does, including Trump. You're right. We're too litigious a society, for sure. We know that. And my brother's a lawyer, but I don't know. The money has corrupted. I wish we get rid of the money somehow. Like England, you don't need that kind of money. And we don't need all that time. Maybe at some point, I don't know, AI is going to influence. We're going to change whatever. Downside, it doesn't work because we're not getting smaller. Downside, send it. It sounds good, but I don't think it works because when we had in revolutionary times, how many people were there? 10 million, 5 million, 2 million.
No, we definitely need to downsize, and we need to we need to kick big government out. We need to kick big business out of big government. Is what we need to do. I don't know how you do that, but
you get rid of the money when you run, for one thing.
Well, let's go to some type of system where these motherfuckers don't feel like they need to get money from backdoor deals from lobbyists and corporations to do their shit.
Yeah. But it's you have to change.
I mean, I don't know how we do that. I really don't. I don't have a clue. But
you have to change the Supreme Court so they get rid of government. Businesses can contribute so much money. You got to put limits. But that idea has been forever and nothing's happened. Corporate greed. We see it in our daily lives, right?
Well, that was my point. Capitalism is no longer capitalism, and capitalism has evolved into suppression.
Yeah.
No, it has. It most definitely has.
I'm not disagreeing. I see it in my daily life. When the corporations buy these smaller businesses, there's a change of service attitude. In Las Vegas, here's somebody I'm having a problem with, so I want to bring David up. Is that you, David?
Yeah, Sam, I don't know why you're causing all this drama.
Can you say hello to Poon, please?
Hey, Poon, don't worry. I don't know why you're causing all this drama in the Discord, Sam. I showed you that you were wrong, okay? I didn't want to do that, but I did. And now you're calling me, telling me that I'm a sleepy YouTuber, I'm not on the streamer list or #1 streamer list. What is your problem?
You're a wop.
Let me recommend something to you. And Poon's been around. Get a sense of humor, dude.
Sam, but everyone thinks I'm like this lazy sleeper now. I can't.
Nobody believes. Our Discord is so small. Why are you sleeping right now?
I'm at work.
So Poon, I did this stream kind of for him, right? And it's against you, by the way, right? David,
we just laughed at you, you dipshits.
One of the things I noticed was you say you love Poon, but you put him down really bad. So one of my problems come on. Okay, well, you talk to him anyway. You two have a real issue, right?
I have a real issue when this dipshit calls fucking Seasons a pedo. That's my issue. My issue is when he calls her a pedo.
Okay, I don't want to
That's
be
my
in the
fucking
way.
issue.
Thank you for coming up.
Wait,
David.
what?
Yeah, that's my issue. Oh, so saying that she's in this fucking server where there's disgusting pictures of you with babies and shit isn't, and she condones it.
No, I was very vague about that. If you want, I'll tell you the whole story. I'll tell you the whole story.
I want to know the whole story. I don't want to hear it at all. I don't give a shit. What I give a shit is fucking implicating her in that kind of shit when there's no way she would have done anything like that.
I'm not saying she did. I'll explain it to you. I was very vague.
Yes, you did.
I was very vague about it. I brought up that there was a WhatsApp, and there were people in there that had this stuff.
And you said she was the owner of the thing, and you said she condoned it, and she was part of it. Yes, you did.
No, I never said she condoned it.
Oh, fucking motherfucker!
I'm just listen. There's some people that you hang out with, right? That do some pretty shitty things. I mean, it's happened to me. I'm not saying that you're responsible for it. You know?
Yes, you did. Do I need to go play the shit from Kins?
No, again, I was being very vague about it on purpose. Very, very vague about it.
Just fucking stop it. That's as easy as that.
Well, again, I don't think that you're the right fit for Seasons. You know what I mean?
Well, maybe I'm not, but
I don't think she's good for you.
That's not your business. Maybe I'm not,
okay,
but that's none of your business. That doesn't concern you.
Okay, but I can have an opinion, right? Correct?
No one said you couldn't, but it just to speak it out loud just seems fucking retarded.
Well, I mean, but okay.
It seems like you're a hurt child.
How about this? I was on a live stream where people were asking me about this. I didn't belittle you. I didn't belittle Seasons. I know people would have loved for that to happen. And all I said was that I know this woman. I know her more than I know you. Okay. And I just don't think that you guys are a good fit. That was it. That was my opinion.
It's because you have this idea of her, but like I said, you really, for as long as you were with her, for some odd reason, you really don't know her.
Well, I mean, that was one of my complaints just recently. I didn't know she had this WhatsApp and she was talking to all these people that were.
She doesn't have this. She doesn't. Again, she doesn't have that, idiot.
But I have a clip of you saying that you know she does, and you can hear her.
You don't have a clip of me saying that.
Yes, I do.
You have a clip of me saying that I checked her WhatsApp app and it's inactive because when you start a Google account and you verify with your phone number, a WhatsApp app is automatically made for you and for anyone that does that. You fucking moron.
Okay. And she was using it.
No, she wasn't. You're just an idiot.
So so I'm going to do this new segment saying it's going to be called.
You also said, and what's really fucking funny to me is you said that you saw all this with your own two eyes, and then you backtrack on it and say that it was described to you that you didn't see it. I mean, which one is it?
No, what I said was I was being vague about something, and you took it and I find it very strange that you took it that way, that you filled in the blanks the way you did.
I listened to your words. I didn't fill in any blanks. Your words are what said that.
Out with.
I didn't fill in any blanks.
Okay, I was extremely vague about it, and I said, I'm not gonna repeat any more of this. I'm not gonna tell you guys everything. And I gave little hints, and all of a sudden, this story comes out. Like you filled in the blanks, dude.
You did this for attention, dipshit. It's gay. It's gay.
I'm not doing it for attention.
It's gay. It's fucking gay.
I'm doing it for truth. And again, when people ask me something, I'm not here to belittle anyone.
Then don't talk about it. Be about it, motherfucker. Post the truth. Then
right,
go ahead.
Then ask Sam not to ask me anymore. Sam, I can't talk to you about these two anymore. I can't have an opinion. I mean, I do in real life. I just can't talk about it.
Okay.
Right.
Okay. I agree with David. I don't think, Poon, you're bipolar. She came up. She was on Shaw. Deny it. She said, Poon, I'm not doing this for shtick. She said she loved David. She said it.
You're an idiot, Sam. What she said was she does not love David anymore, that she's in love with me, and that she fucking wanted to be his friend. You just don't listen because you're a goddamn boomer, and you're fucking like you're like Trump. You're old and senile.
You're in denial.
You should be taken out.
With any woman.
You should be taken out just like Trump.
Whoa. David's being reasonable. You're appearing to be an idiot.
Yeah, listen, I don't. People have the right to ask questions, right? Especially when we're public about things.
Of course.
Right? We're very public about things. You guys are public about your relationship. People asked me about. I gave very limited information, and I told my opinion. That was it.
I'm not public about it.
Poon, David, you said you don't believe they even met. Poon says they met one time. David's calling you a liar.
Go back. So next month, I'm going back there, idiots.
I personally don't believe that.
Next month,
you guys did.
Okay. Well, guess what? Next month, then we'll post pictures for you just so you can suck.
There you go.
Okay. What tattoo does she have on her rear end?
I'm not going to talk about that. This doesn't matter.
Question, David.
It doesn't matter at all. What matters is we'll just post pictures this next time so y'all can suck it.
That's a brilliant question, David.
Fucking weird, man.
All you got to do is answer. If you don't answer, you probably weren't with her.
I'm not answering stupid shit like that.
See here's the thing, Sam.
You act like I've never seen pictures of her either, like something like that. I mean, it's very strange.
No, that's not what I'm saying. Like, so
white. What is the tattoo? And if you don't know, you didn't meet her. If you know the tattoo, you met her.
What if I told you that she's in a wheelchair and he never brought
You
that
act
up?
like I haven't seen pictures of her. Okay.
No, the question is, did you meet her? David,
you're not listening.
You didn't meet her.
You're an idiot. You're an idiot.
Clear question, David. It's very clear. Say the tattoo or you didn't meet her.
I'm not saying anything about that tattoo. It's not happening.
You didn't meet her.
Okay. Believe what you want. That's fine with me. We don't care. We could care less. But like I said, when I go back there next month, we'll post pictures so everybody can just suck it.
You don't know the tattoo because you didn't meet her.
Oh my God.
You get it, David?
Okay, it's one of three, Sam. It's one of three tattoos. And if he can pick it out, all right.
Yeah. Right. It doesn't even have to be the actual tattoo, just enough to know that you saw
it. Here's the thing. You really want to talk about tattoos? Well, let's talk about this eagle tattoo, this Nazi eagle tattoo. Let's talk about that.
Let's talk about
David. Let's talk about the Nazi eagle tattoo. Let's talk about that tattoo.
That would prove if he met her or not. Can you think of
why do you have a Nazi eagle tattooed on you?
It's not a Nazi eagle tattoo.
It is the Nazi eagle. I've seen the fucking picture.
It's a Roman eagle. It means good luck.
It is the Nazi symbolism eagle.
Yeah, but you're getting away from the question.
But the Romans were using it first. It's like
David.
Oh, that's your excuse. You got it because the Romans had it. That's not why you got that tattoo.
You met her or not.
That's not why you got it.
I studied art history, and that was one of the things I studied. I found it fascinating. And throughout history, human beings have used it ever since the Romans.
Okay, you want to get off topic? What about you saying that a woman needs a slap or a hit?
I think some women, all right.
You didn't say some.
Quit.
I heard you.
Here's my thing, Sam.
Like Sean Connery.
We frown upon that in this country, right?
It's illegal. What do you mean frown? It's illegal to do that. And you're saying a woman needs a good slap. You didn't say this woman. You said women need a good hit.
Well, here's the thing. I maybe the slap. What I was trying to get at, Sam, was that maybe the slap is better than putting these women on all these antipsychotics.
That's not what you said. You said sometimes a woman needs a good. What was the word?
All right, my show is very fast paced.
What was the word? See, Poon, if you want to go at him, use the truth. What was the word you used? Needed a good what? Needed a good what? It was a
joke,
David?
Sam. It was a joke.
Okay, what was it?
Oh my God.
What was it?
It was that I'm not heavy handed.
Right? Needed a good what? He won't even answer.
Thank you.
That's how you go at him, Poon. Now, David, you should keep with the question. He doesn't know the tattoo, so apparently That was a great question. Give him another question like that, because now
this is the thing. I don't want to drown this guy in questions. I just want to put it out there that I don't believe that.
Give him another one. He can't come up with a tattoo that doesn't look good for Poon. So you're lying, Poon. You never met her. David gave that brilliant question.
That's fine. You can believe what you want. I don't give a fuck.
Well,
yeah, that's it. That's my opinion. He can say that he did.
What
I
else
just don't
would he
believe it.
know? What's another one he should know if he met her, David?
Okay, how many toes the seasons have?
What?
Well, I mean, hey, listen. There's things about people that maybe
do you realize that she has pictures of her feet on posted on her page? You realize that?
1 foot.
You realize that?
What about the other foot? What about the other foot? How many toes? You should know that, Poon, if you were with her. Wow. David, he lied.
Again, do you not realize that on her page, on her YouTube page, she has pictures of her feet on that, both feet in the same picture.
We're talking about
with no shoes on and no socks on. Do you not realize that? Showing off her tattoos? Do you not realize that?
How many toes does she have on the other foot? How many, Poon?
See,
David, he never met her.
Sam, I was with this woman maybe once or twice, you know, and she could describe in detail my penis in detail.
I don't want to talk about your penis.
And you wonder why she hates you. And you wonder why she hates you. You have to wonder why she hates you.
Well, I mean, you can't even tell us how many toes she's got.
Yeah, I think he proved that you didn't meet the woman, Poon. You lied. Wow.
Oh, okay. I mean, you believe what you want to believe. You're fucking both retarded, and this motherfucker has to wonder why she hates him.
The question.
It's fucking insane to me.
David, he never met her.
I don't think so. Again, he could have, but here's the thing.
No,
I know
he would know the tattoo. He would know how many toes. You just gave two brilliant questions. What are you talking? He never met her, or he'd know the tattoo. Come on, David.
Poon, do you fish at all? Are you a fisherman, Poon?
Yeah, he's fit.
I own 4 boats. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. All right. How many pictures do you take with your catches?
I normally don't.
Right. Maybe he's not that type of guy. I
just don't. I'm not into that stuff. Right. I mean, I went and met someone else twice. I drove to Florida twice. How many pictures do you see online of that? How many? None.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. To be honest with you, I didn't take many pictures with seasons either, but there's a reason why. And it wasn't because, you know, it was like she's ugly or anything. It was because, you know, sometimes people don't want that stuff out there. So I'll give you that. You know what I mean? Sometimes people don't want that post.
David, if he was winner, he should know the tattoo. Why are you getting off on pictures?
Because I feel like there's something else going on here, Sam.
Like what? Like what?
Like, all right, so you know how sometimes you can get a woman in trouble and the guy that you get her in trouble with might be, you know, kind of like, oh, and then you cause the whole problem and someone's getting beaten up or something like that. It's like, I don't.
No, David, why are you focused? The tattoo was your question, and either he was with her and knows it. If he was with her, he'd know the tattoo, right?
I would know.
It doesn't matter. It's none of your business. It doesn't matter. It's no one's business.
You had a
you're a fucking fool.
All right, then what's her favorite color?
Oh, good question.
Her favorite color is black. Just happens to be black.
Oh man, this is okay. All right. This is all right. What's her favorite fragrance?
Wait, what is her favorite color, David?
Well, now
I'm telling you. That's why I said this motherfucker. As long as this motherfucker was with her, he really doesn't even know her.
Why are you following?
It's strange.
Is black her favorite color, David?
No.
Okay. Poon, that's 3 questions you couldn't answer. Don't look good. Why did you lie, Poon? You've never met her. That interests me. You never met her.
Her favorite color is black. It's very strange. I know it's very strange, but she's also a very different type of person. It is, like I said, for as long as dumbass here was with her, he really doesn't know her. It's very strange.
But he knows about the tattoo and you don't. Right? Don't let him get off that, David. You got him, and yet you won't pull him in.
Because I like this guy. And here's the thing.
You like this guy. You tried to say he's not good enough for this woman. That's not liking a guy. Come on. David's like that.
I want Seasons to be happy. I want Poon to be happy. I just don't think this is going anywhere.
You don't care about
I feel
you're just a
bad
hurt fucking child, dude, and you can't move on. It is very fucking pussy of you.
Put it to this way. Whatever you think hurt me, it's gonna hurt me a lot more to see you guys hate each other or anything like that. You guys, I love you guys. I want you guys to be happy. I just don't think it's gonna work out.
I think you love Poon. You don't love Poon. Stop. You tore him apart, David, in your slick way. You're saying the guy's not good enough for this lady.
You have to wonder why she fucking hates you, and you don't understand why she fucking hates you. But
why does she hate him?
A fucking idiot, and this is why. You fucking moron.
Why? There's no hate in my heart for anyone. I just don't understand what this is all.
She came on Shaw. She didn't hate him. She said she loved him.
No, she didn't. Why do you lie, Sam? Why do you have to lie? I'm going to go clip what you said. I'm going to go clip what she said, and then I'm going to post it so I can prove that you're a liar.
David.
So I'm going to go clip that, and I'm going to post it to prove that you're a liar.
Yeah, maybe that's your right. Do it. David, did she say, maybe I got it wrong. David, did she say she loved you?
Of course.
I thought she said that.
Of course, everyone says that about their significant others. I don't think it's like.
Well, that's not true. A lot of people hate their significant others.
Well, you know what I'm talking about. Well, like when you're in the how do you say, like
I heard the
honeymoon phase.
They talked for an hour, Poon, on Shaw.
There's a honeymoon phase. You know, I think we went through it.
She was mad at him, but she said she loved him, Poon. You were in chat or something. I felt embarrassed for you. Isn't that like you got cucked, David? Did you cuck this guy? Did Seasons cuck him?
No, I don't think it's anything like that. I really don't. I mean, here's the thing. I got into a conversation with her. I said, how was it going?
Yeah.
She kind of said like, like she did that. And it wasn't, I don't know, like she wouldn't answer any questions. She doesn't have to, right? Because it's YouTube. People talk, whatever. Right. Yeah. So it was kind of like, I didn't hear her being like, yeah, this was really good. She was like,
That when I was on, and it's my channel, many times she said she loved you. And she was angry at you. I forget that part. And Poon was in chat, and I was feeling embarrassed for him.
Yeah.
Sorry,
I mean, I was too. I don't want him to be embarrassed. I want him to be happy. I want him to be the best man that he could be. And I don't know about it. I think this woman is going to tear you apart, dude.
You care about her. Yeah, he's been hurt, I guess. Yeah, it's sad, right, David?
Yeah, it sucks.
Both are fucking idiots. You both are fucking idiots.
I think people should meet people in real life, because he had a wonderful woman, but they ended up tearing each other. She hated him. That was Julie.
Well,
I just don't think
interesting story. She reached out to me and told me what was going on before Seasons ever did.
Really?
You know? Yeah.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Did you hear that, Poon? I'm feeling kind of bad.
Just another fucking dumb lie.
That's not a lie, dude.
Yes, it is.
Julie said she hated you.
It's another stupid ass lie.
Did she
it's
say
all because fucking AOC said something that he didn't know was going on Maze because you pissed him off, and it's just another lie.
That creep. But Poon, toward the end in chat, she said you lie, and she hated you. Correct? We're being truthful here. It's mean, but
you just, because I'm not going to talk about these things because they're not for here. You're just an idiot.
But David, I only know about this because he put up a stream and started going after David Buldo viciously. You remember that, Poon? It was a couple days ago.
It's fine. It's at the end of the day, it's YouTube. I think a lot of people.
No, this is real. Stop, David.
Yeah, I know, but that is YouTube.
This is
like
real.
he felt the
Poon's
need to tell people on YouTube.
You're gonna get hurt again, Poon.
Poon, I don't want you to get hurt, man, by this girl.
He's gonna get
really
hurt.
don't.
Yeah, I really don't either. But what can we do?
Like, this is all about getting attention because you're an attention kid. You're like a little kid, dude. Then you wonder why she hates you, and you shouldn't have to wonder.
What were her words?
I'm responding. That's all.
Why does she hate him, Poon?
Maybe because he divulges their personal shit. Maybe because he calls her a pedo. Maybe because he fucking is constantly saying horrible things about her. Maybe.
Yeah, I heard something earlier about the pedo. Did you call her a pedo, David?
No, I never called her a pedo.
Where's that come from, Poon? That's pretty bad.
He just said it came from the whole WhatsApp thing. What's up?
Well, it has to come from her.
I didn't tell the whole story. Maybe that's my fault.
Yeah.
So if you want me to tell the whole story, I will. But I'm not. I'll do it tonight. Like I'm out right now, obviously. Okay. I'll show it to you. I'll show you what I received.
You're making it like for attention. Poon's right. Say it now. Who knows when you two are going to talk again?
I will release the screenshots of what I received. All right. And again, you can refute it. You can say it's all BS, but that's what I saw. All right. And I was very vague about it. And because me being vague led you to believe that this stuff was happening, not what I read, is very telling, which is kind of strange. Like how did he fill in all these blanks?
I didn't fill in any blanks. I used your words, dipshit.
Okay,
You're fucking
what were my words?
No. Let's see. You used metaphors and fucking comparisons to put her in a position that she wasn't ever in. Saying, "Oh, hey kid, how would you feel if Cindy was part of this group of people that has done nothing but harass me and make fun of, or harass you and make fun of you and put pictures of you in this server of doing things on this baby, blah blah blah." Instead of using her name, that's what you did because you're a pussy.
Did you say Cindy?
Isn't that what you told Ken? Isn't that what you said to Ken? You Cindy, didn't you?
I said years ago. Wait. I said years ago. Cindy warned me about something.
Oh no. You also said, "Hey Ken, what if Cindy was part of this group?" Or should I play that for you so you can remember?
If I said what if? Oh yeah, I was creating like a metaphor for something, like a what if.
You just said that.
How would you feel? How would you feel? I didn't mean that Cindy was part of that.
So instead of using her name, you just did it that way, so you wouldn't have to say her name because you're
very
a pussy.
Close to Ken.
You're a pussy.
Cindy is very close to Ken. Seasons was very close to me, and I was trying to relate something. Like no one ever close to you have ever stabbed you in the back.
I wouldn't talk about it. And on top of that, I wouldn't be vague about it. I would just come out and say, if I had a problem with it, I would just come out and say it instead of fucking beating around the bush, you fucking homo.
Well, because maybe I didn't want to do that and and hurt someone's feelings. Maybe I wanted people to know that I know.
We didn't know what you were trying to insinuate, you dipshit. You're fucking idiot.
Well, my fault. My bad. I did it wrong. I'll do it better. I'll do it better later. I'll get the friggin' text. I will read it out loud, every single bit of it. Okay. I will redact some names, right? Because I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings again. I will redact the names, but I'll fill them in with someone else's name, like David, or something.
Just fuck off with it. Just fuck off with it. You're an idiot.
Well, this is out of control now. I have to get this under control. This has to be under control, and we have to be on the same page. I want you to be happy. I want Seasons to be happy. I don't think you guys are good for each other. I think it's a bad thing. All right, I don't think it's a good thing. Could it be better? I don't know, dude. You moving to Portland, I don't think it's a good idea. Her moving to Texas, maybe that's better.
I don't give a shit what you think. I don't give a fuck what you think. I don't care.
All right. So I'm going to go inside and get coffee. I'll be right back.
See how he leaves? He's trying to set up something for later on. This is Poon's real life. I feel kind of bad for him. Yeah. I don't know, Poon. I really don't. You're gonna get hurt.
You know what the shittiest part about all this is? You know what's really shitty about all this?
What?
Is you didn't consider her feelings whatsoever in any of this shit. You didn't consider how she would feel about any of this shit. You just did it. And you're making it worse. You know what? I'm kind of a fucking idiot for fucking even contributing to this bullshit. But the point is, you didn't fucking consider anything that she would feel or how she would feel about any of this, and you just did it. I hope your wife experiences some shit like this, dude. I hope so.
Did you do a stream on this? I didn't bring it up. You did a whole stream.
Doesn't matter if you bring it up or not. You fucking you instigated it because you're a fucking you're a fucking dickless motherfucking vagina waste.
You created all this. You put a stream up. You didn't even let David respond.
I didn't create any of this. I'm not the one who came out and fucking implicated her in some pedo shit to call her a fucking pedo without using her name because I'm a fucking pussy. I didn't do that. If I had a problem with it, I would have fucking went to her about it, not fucking this.
I'm still confused.
You're an idiot.
If he said that about her, that's evil. I don't believe she is. Right? I tried to pin him on that. I didn't get his answer. He's very slick. If you did that, David, that's evil. Right? But I don't know if he did or not. I tried, Poon. But you're the one, not me. You're the one who started yelling about David on a stream.
You both are stupid.
You brought it up. You brought it up. I knew he'd be mad at me, but Poon's the one who brought it up. And the truth is that Poon's going to get hurt. I don't know what what is this pedo stuff? If he did that, I don't know. That would change my whole opinion. I don't know about David. He says he went off to he probably went off to sleep. He likes to sleep a lot. He goes to bed early. It's a little bit early this morning. Look, the problem with David is, I'll tell him if he comes on, is he says he doesn't tell the truth. He says he's about performance. So that's why I have trouble with David. But Poon brought the subject up. I knew he'd be mad at me, but on that stream a couple days ago, was it? I went up like a man. Poon went on against David for a long time. Long time. Now they have the chance. I went off. I think the two of them one-on-one. Let's find out the truth. But in the end, I keep repeating this. If someone's bipolar, it could impact the relationship and not in a good way. One important thing was, I thought he met her. Poon said he went to meet her in Portland, and that's so important. It's not just online. Poon said he went to meet her, and that would escalate the weight of the relationship. But David, Buldo, fuck.
Yeah,
fuck.
Sorry, I'm back.
He asked critical questions. Critical questions. The tattoo. Poon seemed like he couldn't answer. Now, if he didn't want to give much detail, he said, well, it's like let's say it's a duck. It's like an animal. But Poon didn't say that. And then David asked another question. This guy is very slick, this David, right, David? And he asked another question he couldn't answer. But it's not my fault, Poon. Poon says, well, you brought it up. I was talking politics. And then David came up, and if David's up with you, then the two of you are the appropriate people to talk. I went off. And David, he kind of like you.
Sam, I want to be able to interact with people, but like I just find it weird how this very public relationship that has been made public by these two, right?
And by you too.
Yeah, I did it too. I mean,
all three of you, and me too, because I want the truth. Yeah, that's
my point is that how come I can't talk about it? If you want to make it public, why can't I have an opinion?
You can't talk about it. Who said you can't talk about it?
Well, who knows?
You guys made this public. Seasons came on air at Shaw. Poon did a whole stream, and now they're crying because I think. Let me read this comment. Poon's messaging her, "Where's your tattoo?" Poon comes back. It's on her forehead. No, that's if it was me, I'd say, well, I'm not going to give you exactly, but it's like if it's an animal, I'd say it's an animal. And he didn't do it. And then David is very slick, and he's stuck in the knife with the second question he couldn't answer. You should be like a lawyer or something, David.
Yeah.
How come you work did you go to college?
I tried to. Yeah, I'm telling you, you don't believe me, man. I'm dyslexic.
Oh.
I mean, it's like, dude, it's so hard. I have to hide that from a lot of people. I have to hide that from my employers because they don't want to hire, they don't want to take on that responsibility.
So I forget, because I was a teacher. I forget, when was this identified in school?
I want to say 3rd grade.
Yeah, I believe.
I remember that's when 3rd grade was the when I started going to all those resource classes.
Yeah, you got to be able to read.
Yeah.
I question people, but 3rd grade, 2nd grade, actually, reading is the memory cards are introduced in kindergarten. Then 1st grade, it should have been caught, but it's still young. Because the teacher could have said, well, developmentally, maybe give them more time. So 2nd grade, you would think, but 3rd grade, it could have been identified.
3rd grade, I was in the resource classes. That's why I say 3rd grade.
Yeah, and they would have called a meeting, because they would have provided maybe a reading specialist or some special remediation for his dyslexia. So David, you would have had an IEP meeting. Would you have been too young? I don't know.
Well, I remember I was given my mother came to me and she goes, listen, she goes, either you go to summer school, you get left back, or you go to these classes.
Yeah, poor special ed, they're supposed to go summer too, these poor kids.
So what I decided to do was stay in these classes, and I did that.
Yeah, that's a tough one, because they're smart enough to go to college, but if you have trouble reading, that's tough. Sorry,
I can't keep up with the reading. I'm just being honest. Yeah. I wish that wasn't the case.
It's a big deal. Sorry, David.
Yeah. But as far as like public opinion and all this stuff, I mean, people make stuff public, and it's not like anyone's saying that she's a pedophile. I made a statement that there were a couple of things that she said that she shouldn't have said. She was hanging out with some people that she shouldn't have been hanging out with. And, this was the time I was dating her, not him. And, as far as this server goes, I know now people are coming forward that were in there and telling me that, yes, this happened. So whatever.
But he said you called her a P word.
No.
You're saying, okay. Look, people throw around that word, and it's horrible. David denied it. So it's up to Poon to show proof. But we're streamers. Poon brought this up. The best to me is, rather than let people in chat, 2nd and 3rd, not direct people, let the two of them say what the truth is. And I gave them that opportunity, and David kind of, in a way, provided proof that he had met her. If you meet somebody, you'd see their tattoo on their butt if they were intimate. Right. There's
probably other things too. I mean, I don't know how, it just doesn't seem like he wants to get involved in that conversation. I respect that. And I'm willing to move on.
He went off. That's not an act of wanting the truth. I think you got him. Look, David, he talked about you. He went after you. I went up on that stream, right? He made it public, is my point. He says, what are you talking? You talked about it. And now we have a chance to confront you. You went off on David, and I have problems with David, but you went off on David. The man comes up, and you go off. Poon. You go off because he asked you the guy's smart. He's been around. He got you, Poon. That's not me.
Can I defend him for 2 seconds, though, Sam?
Sure.
Because I feel the need to.
Sure.
He might not say certain things because she doesn't want anything being said. And we can't forget about that. She is like that. She's very much like that. I can guarantee you that.
Okay. I believe you.
So I got to respect this guy.
Respect him for what?
I mean, he's basically taking care of something that, I once held in high regards, if it's even true.
He's taking
You know,
care of her. You just said he's not good for her.
I don't think he is, but at least again, if this is true, if they are in a relationship, I want him to be the best guy that she's ever had. You know what I mean?
No,
So I want to
because
be.
you said quite clearly, come on, David, stop. You've said quite clearly you don't think he's good for her. And now you're saying you don't love this guy. You denigrated this guy. So stop. We
Wait,
shouldn't
no, no,
love
no, 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 no,
anybody.
no, 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 no. I'm not good for certain people. I don't think I'm a bad guy.
I don't
I
know
know that
that.
like I
We'll
wouldn't be
find
good
out.
for certain
I
people
know
here.
you sleep too much. Oh, that's right. You lied to me, right?
Yeah.
You
Why
lied.
are you saying that I lied to you? Like, what happened? I think
So
I'm
this
missing
guy,
something.
first of all, I've if it's important enough, I've gone all night. Of course, I don't have a job. That's true. I don't work. But you should have stayed on. First, you said you lied to me. You told me two things. First, you said you didn't even tell me. You just disappeared, and in private chat, I went to sleep. But you didn't go to sleep. You turned up in Discord, did you not, David Buldo?
Yeah, but Sam, I showed you the timestamps. So okay, here's the deal. At 10 o'clock, I got off the stream. I put in the backstage, hey, I got to go to sleep. 10 o'clock, I did that. Okay?
Yeah.
I got to let the dogs out for their poops and peeps, and I got to give them kisses and cookies.
Well, you could have told me that.
And then I take care of my business. Then I get under the covers. And
you
at
told
10:20,
me, David Buldo,
reached out to me.
Things, two different stories. You said you went off to sleep, and then you said that you went off because of me and Andy.
Well, no, it's just that I didn't want to interrupt the amazing. I didn't want to interrupt the amazing.
Oh,
get off the panel, get back on the panel, get off.
Buldo. You're too slick for Poon, but not too slick for me. You told me two different things. Only one can be true.
Correct? Well, I'm telling you how it happened. I mean, do you want me to be very descriptive, or do you want me to say, hey, listen, I got to go to sleep?
You said because of me and Andy. You said that. Did you not?
I didn't interrupt you and Andy. I didn't interrupt you and Andy.
Okay. You didn't have to go off. But you did.
Listen, Sam, again, man, I texted you when I woke up. I texted you at 4:30. You know that.
Why are you giving up my confidentiality? You should not even let that we're DMing, correct? But you do. Whatever I tell you in private, you shouldn't give up. But you gave it up again.
What?
Correct? I'm giving you a hard time. I'm not really, I'm disappointed in you. You came up here. That's really the important thing because of truth. Because seriously, I'm after truth. And the question was, Poon has told us. He's told us he's seen her. And that's a big deal. And then I would say you showed he lied. Not 100%, but the guy should know the tattoo. So
you should know a lot of things. You should know a lot of things.
You showed him up pretty bad. Yeah, right. You showed him up pretty bad. But that's okay because let him find out now. He shouldn't be lying. And I keep saying the same thing, David. If you're bipolar, if he really wants to be with her, take the pill. Because bipolar is a big detriment to a relationship, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean,
so he hasn't taken the pill. He didn't meet her. He has these online relationships. He says, now I have I don't like the guy, I like the guy. It's very complex, right? I like the good part of him. But he's, David, I am angry at him. He made fun of sexual assault upon me at 16 for years. For years. So yeah, I'm very mad at Poon, but then there's a part where he's wonderful. He's bipolar. He says his name is John, and when I talk to him privately, he's like a different guy. I don't know. He's a nice guy, and then he does terrible things. He says I kick dogs. He made some AI where terrible things. He gave my confidentiality up, but then he's got a really good side too. Like, I don't know. What's his good side?
I know his good side. That's what I'm saying. I love this guy. I think he's great. I think he just
What's his good side?
It's not good. That's all.
What's his good side? Let's talk positive.
He helped out some people behind the scenes that I know, and he had no reason to, other than the fact that he saw somebody being abused, and he helped them out.
That's pretty good. Yeah, he's got that side. That's pretty good. He's willing, like if you have a plumbing problem, he's willing to help you, right? I think he truly loves the mother of his kids. I think his kids love him. I think he loves his kids. I think he's probably a good father. I think he can be interesting.
There's nothing that he has done to make me believe that he's not a good father. He's not a good man.
Yeah, I agree. Well, I don't think he's a good man. A good man doesn't make fun of a sexual assault. A good man doesn't wish rape on anybody. So
yeah, but that's just talk. I'm talking about when you put a man to the test. Like, what does he do? How does he respond to it? Like, that's just talk, in my opinion. You can make fun of anything. You know what I think. No,
I'm saying he's bipolar. I feel sorry for not Gorilla. Gorilla is a sadist. Gorilla laughs and Gorilla slanders. Poon, I'll give you the example. All right, that I've talked. This is recent. Maybe well, it's not that. He phoned me and said he was having a heart attack.
Oh,
that's
that
not
was
a good
funny.
thing to do. No, not funny to me.
Oh.
Funny to you. That says something about you. That's life and death. Not funny. I thought, I'm not 100% he was having a heart attack, but the maybe was really, I thought he might be having a heart attack. And I said, phone. Later on, you know why he said he did it? He pranked me. That's not good. So I'm not bullshitting. He's got a good side that we've talked about, but he's got a very evil side too.
Well,
you think it's okay?
Don't have anything to do with
you
the
all
evil
want
side,
to go?
Sam.
You want to go phone somebody and tell them you're having a heart attack? People, no, not acceptable to me. So he's good and bad, David.
I don't like the evil side. I don't want to pay attention to the evil side. I only want the good side, and that's why I focus on Poon, and I also focus on the good sides about seasons. But I'm just telling you that I think that this is a bad mix, and I have a very good reason, I think that Poon, if this is real, Poon will eventually get physical with Bianca's ex-husband. I think that's going to cause a lot of problems. I think that Poon might end up getting physical with people in the neighborhood.
What a great analysis. So we're talking about propensity for violence. So there's this real scumbag named Cosmic, and Cosmic publicly on air said he used the word fuck. Excuse me, I burped. He said he was fucking Poon's baby mama. He said this on air. He said he was going down and having sex with her. He made the whole thing up. So Poon, this is Poon's reaction. It's understandable, but not correct. Poon said if he ever saw Cosmic, he would break every bone in his body except a couple.
Exactly. That's the bad talk.
Poon said, so I'll give you a better example, right? I'll give evidence what he did. Poon told us that he got in a fight with a soldier and he disfigured the man's face, which shows out of control. He said he beat up the man so much the man would need plastic surgery. So that's too far. So we're talking about a man who physically has gone too far.
Yeah, so this is what I'm talking about. Like, I don't think he's good for Seasons, because Seasons has a lot of drama in her life. And if his solution to this drama is physical violence, it's not going to work out for either of them. That's all I'm saying.
I said, Poon, let's think this out. If you beat him up, you could go to jail. He said he didn't care. I said, Poon, what about your kids? So he has, in fact, according to him, committed violence. Right? So, yeah, if he goes and it concerns the woman he loves, I think that's a valid and real concern, David. Not no.
Yeah, no. There's children involved too. It's not just them.
I don't want him in jail either. I don't want Poon in jail.
Right, and nobody wants to lock up a dad.
You can't stream from jail, right? If he could stream, That might be interesting.
Yeah, but Sam, no one wants to lock up a dad, a mother, like
No,
no one
I don't
wants to
want.
separate their
I'm
kids
joking
from.
a little bit, but I don't want
Yeah.
to go to jail. And
Yeah.
when love becomes involved, and when love, it's like I go after Gorilla because it's a fact that he put hands on me, and she showed a picture of a bruise, and people were saying, "Oh, it's not that big." That's not the point. You don't get violent. Period. I mean, if somebody's trying to kill you, like this guy B-Sock said he was going to show up at my door and bitch slap me. No, you're not. I have guns. You might be stronger than me, but I'm going to defend myself. These people on YouTube, like somebody like this Vids creep, he said he was going to pull up on me, and then he said it was a joke. Yeah, don't joke about that because it actually happens sometimes.
Yeah, everyone has the right to feel intimidated and threatened.
Yeah.
Right? And sometimes people have the right to defend themselves when they're intimidated and threatened, and it gets sticky. It gets
But
bad.
people show up. Somebody showed up at the middle of the night banging on May's door. There's crazy out there, dude. There's a 2,500 people, and then you get violent people. I've heard of people showing up. Real. It happens. So Poon, I believe that if he came across this Cosmic, I believe he would try to beat up this. And poor Cosmic would probably, oh, this is what happened, David. This is real life, right? So Cosmic, hearing Poon say this, said he borrowed a gun from his friend. And then they were talking about, because they're both from Texas, on air. This is all on air, right? They're talking about meeting in a park. They named the park, and they started talking about the time. I said, don't do that. They were serious. Cosmic, right, because Cosmic is a little 5'2", and Cosmic said he borrowed a gun. So that's this gorilla guy went to a park waiting for Foreman to show up, and I believe he was going to try to be so real. We're talking now. We're not threatening, but there's real violent people out there, and we don't want anybody hurt.
I especially don't. That's
don't. What you're talking about. Because you love this lady. You don't want her hurt. So this is real. We're talking about it. You don't hear this kind of truth. Everything I said is real. Poon has shown violence before, beyond control, because I've been in fights. Now, it is true I kicked a guy once and put him in the hospital, but I never did it again because it made me feel bad. I learned from it. I lost control, right? I mean, I kicked down doors, but I never lost control in a fight that I remember again. I mean, I went to kill a guy. I better stop talking.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that. I'm just trying to be nice. If you were my brother, I would say, Sam, shut the hell up.
No, the guy wasn't there. I didn't do it. This was a long time ago. This was a guy after I got divorced. My wife took up with this guy. He used to be my bud. And I lost control in my head. I talked about this story. Not going to get me in trouble. I didn't do it and never do it again. The guy died anyway. But I guess all of us, men anyway, can get violent. So maybe I shouldn't talk so much. All of us,
absolutely.
And just think of it.
Sam, what you're not understanding though is that there's a lot of drama that follows seasons, and if this guy's always going to be in the knight in shining armor, and it's always going to be through physical violence, it's not good for her. It's not good for her children. It's not good for him, and it's not good for his children.
Yeah, you're right. I don't want to see Poon do that and get in jail, and he needs to be with his kids. And this is real, folks. Some people go real life and violence and all this, but they didn't meet. I don't think they met. So this might just be internet kind of relationship, right, David?
Yeah, I think that's what it is. I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. A lot of the relationship involving me in seasons was over the phone, right? A lot of it. And so if you spend 4 years with someone saying that you're dating and you only met up like maybe 3 or 4 times,
Well, he was with this good lady. He says he met her 2 times in 4 years.
Okay. Well, I don't know if you guys remember when.
How many times did you meet Seasons?
So like I was saying, I met her like 3 or 4 times, so.
Okay.
it was what it was. I had a great time every single time I hung out with her. But put it this way. Remember when Bergs was like?
I don't know these people. I've heard the name.
Okay,
so
well, he started doxing her and stuff like that. He started doxing her and talking about her kids and all this stuff.
Wow.
Poon Handler was screaming at me, calling me a pussy because I didn't go beat him up. So I know this is going to happen with them.
I'm glad you didn't do that, David.
Of course, I'm not a terrorizer. I'm not a terror. I'm a very logical person. And when it comes to stuff like that, it's like, other people will take care of it. Other organizations.
Let's look at a situation that did happen. I mentioned 10 minutes ago that Cosmic, as he said, he borrowed a gun. Yeah. So it's not even fair mano on mano. One guy gets scared, he gets a gun, and scared enough, he might shoot Poon. This happens a lot, when especially in love situations, right? So I don't.
Let me ask you a question. When you're a child, right? You're very much like influenced by things that maybe your father did, right?
We all are.
He's going to be this father figure, and he's constantly threatening people. And young kids see that, and they look up to him. Terrible. What do you think these young kids are going to end up doing? They're going to threaten everybody.
Well, I hit my father with a bat because my father was a drunk who abused my my mother and us.
That's not
so
cool.
I'm familiar with all that kind of stuff. Unfortunately, it's terrible. Yeah. It's just it destroy. They're called. I became a hyper vigilant child. So children are supposed to feel safe and nurtured in that childhood. But when you have a threat like that, the child is always looking over his or her shoulder. It's like forcing you to be an adult. Kids should feel safe. So I can speak from, it's horrible for children, is what I'm saying. I agree with you. Probably worse than most people realize. It's fucked me up. I still think I'm pretty healthy. I am. I have a really healthy situation. But every once in a while, like my father yelled, right? I didn't yell as much, but I yelled. My first wife kind of took it. We divorced. My wife now, when I raise my voice, she freaks out and I don't yell. So I think it's important. I'm just saying, don't let anybody yell and abuse you. Be appropriate. My wife, when I started doing it, and I really would go to the park. She made a big deal and it taught me. And I really, even here, I have to be careful if I'm raising my voice. So if you're in a relationship, it's important. Don't take abuse. I mean, don't do something inappropriate, but you need to react and let the person know. It's now I never, it was like if I was Italian.
When you have to explain that to full-grown adults, there's a problem. You know what I mean?
No. So I had sometimes because I wouldn't want to go home because my parents would fight. I made friends so I could stay at their house. And I remember going to this Italian family and they were yelling. And my friend told me that's how they show love. So not in my home. So, but my wife don't want it. And even here, hopefully I didn't wake her up. So it's how we react. And never accept abuse and do the right, obviously. But my mama took it. My mama took it, man. Right? She cried. That's what she did. She'd cry, right? Here's a pattern. She'd cry. And that would somehow, this sounds sick, and I think it is. They'd always end up in the bedroom. After they had a huge fight, they'd always end up having sex. So I think that was probably a sick kind of ritual that somehow
there's like a reward to, you act a certain way, you get rewarded. I think that's how like these people out in Minnesota, these women too, that are telling these ICE agents, no, you're bad. And then they like getting roughed up by these ICE agents.
Depends. Some of the women do and some don't. So again, David, you have to be careful. But yeah, there's a submissive nature in women, maybe in men. And that probably feeds into it. But I think it's fantasy. When they act, I don't think they really want to get hurt. They want to be dominated.
Yeah, exactly. It's the
So
whole
it's not
dominance thing.
healthy. Yeah,
What,
go
what do you
find a
what do you think
boyfriend.
about this report coming out that the ICE officer had internal bleeding from being hit by the car?
That muddies the water, huh? But did he still perform did he go in front of the car?
I think he's
So
I think he's in the hospital.
this is what I heard. I heard he didn't go to the hospital.
Really?
Did he finally go? So again, we should reserve judgment and get the real details, which is, I think the feds, maybe I got this wrong. The feds said they weren't going to investigate. Of course you should investigate. I don't know if that's true, but of course you investigate. So the locals might, but I don't know.
There was a lot of misinformation out there, especially these people that are saying that, like, oh yeah, you know, ICE agents can't arrest you. Well, they can't arrest you on immigration crimes if you're not guilty of that, but they can arrest you for other things. They can absolutely.
Yeah, you have to see what the correct.
Yeah, I mean, like that's what happens when you ask Google very specific words, and then you run around TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, repeating this stuff over and over again. And now that this guy has internal bleeding, I kind of wonder what the rebuttal is to all the people that said he wasn't hit.
Well,
he never got hit by the car.
Did the bleeding come from her car?
Internal bleeding is pretty bad.
Did he get it from the car?
According to the article, yeah.
Oh, so okay. Well, that shows state of mind. If it goes to court, the state of mind of a reasonable man will be really important, right?
Well, it shows that it wasn't self-inflicted. You know what I mean? Someone did that.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense to self-inflict.
Yeah.
So it goes to the state of mind, right? That he was already injured, so maybe he did fear for more injury. But we need to investigate.
Saying that he is in the hospital with internal bleeding. Okay.
Yeah. So, Haas, what I'm saying is, we can speculate, but bottom line has got to be investigated, right? But it's horrible for our country, for sure.
But Sam, here, this is how it works. All right. Everyone's wrong here. No one knows the real story. People saw a clip, and they came up with their interpretation of it. I saw something.
We need to see more. Yeah. I agree.
And
I agree.
Here's the thing. When that happened, people actually started lying about it because they felt a certain way.
Okay.
What's going to happen is the same thing that happened with COVID.
It's like the Rorschach test. They see with confirmation bias, right?
Okay, but sometimes people feel a certain way, and they've already come to their conclusions. They're already decided.
Well, but that's not a lie. If they believe it's true, I wouldn't call that a lie. I would tell that.
But when they start repeating these lies on social media over and over and over again, right? Then you start realizing what their intentions were. Their intentions were for you to hate this person and want these people to stop.
Well, it could be. You don't know. They might be thinking they're doing a public service. So sometimes
you think that they love these ICE agents? You just said I don't love Poon.
I think you have to. People do think some do and some don't. That's why I criticize you. You always say everyone.
I said I love Poon and I love Season. And you said no, you don't.
No, I don't believe you love Poon.
I never tried running Poon over with a car.
Love to me, maybe you say it in this general sense. Oh, I love that, which is ridiculous. Like these people, these movie stars. I love all of them. You know they don't. People on YouTube. No, you don't. Lauren, I disagree. Sometimes she loves friends. We know through being a streamer that these people are most are not your friends. You take away their wrench and the good friend goes away. Some you can make friendships, but it's rare, is what I'm saying. People no, you're not. You don't love Poon.
Okay. So there's in the Bible, right? God is love, right? You're a Christian. So God equals love.
Yeah.
God wants you to love everyone. He doesn't want you hating anyone.
Yeah, but he wants you to call you on your sin. He wants redemption.
Right. But that's between you. That is between you and then the creator.
Yeah.
That's not between me and Poon Handler. It's not between me and you. Yeah. It's not anything like that.
You're talking about God, yeah.
Yeah. I try every day to love anyone. And even that fucker, out in West Virginia who did all that stuff to me. All right.
I don't know.
It's very hard sometimes. but at least I'm trying.
Well, that's why there's only one perfect one. That's why I bring it back to YouTube. That's where so I made peace with GLM and people criticize me. And I say, it doesn't bring views or anything. She's not that big. I just wanted to making peace is a good thing. And people criticize me.
I don't get that. I never understood that. They want you to hate. That's what I'm saying. I don't
want you to hate. Well, good comment. They want you to hate because they do, and then they can justify it. But the real of making peace is a good thing. Good thing. Don't we want that in the Middle East? Now, sometimes you got to fight injustice like Iran. The mullahs, to me, are demonic. So it's not like you go around like a hippie. Sometimes you got to fight for the right, and sometimes you got to take up arms, right? Jesus took up against the moneylenders. He physically intervened, and the moneylenders would have been a power system. But he himself overturned the tables. So Jesus was no punk.
Right. Jesus just never touched anyone, by the way. He never hurt an animal. He never hurt anyone in there. Yeah. He screamed. He did. He got loud. He cracked the whip and turned over a table. Yep.
Moneylenders. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's from strength. And from his strength over 2,000 years ago, the majority of the most people population-wise religion is Christianity. And we're talking about them 2,000 years. We're not talking about Barbaras. We're talking about, so the message is so powerful, right? It works, but sometimes you got to defend, you got to defend yourself. I don't think Jesus is saying, let somebody kill you.
There are more writings about Jesus Christ than there are about Julius Caesar. Attila the Hun. Any of these prolific human beings that have lived on planet Earth combined, there are more writings about Jesus Christ.
Well, the Bible is the best. What's the second best-selling in Spanish? I love saying this. Do you know?
Like something, The New Gray or whatever.
The New Gray. So sometimes people come in and they say, Sam Hill, you're quirky. You're a fool. And I think of Cervantes, Don Quixote, that hopefully, they'll think I'm kind of foolish or whatever, but I hope in time they change their opinion. Because in Don Quixote, Cervantes, the author, had Don Quixote the fool, right? He was a fool. But as he was writing the second book, the character charmed him and he took up the cause. So the author changed his own opinion. That's what I hope. That maybe I appear foolish, my voice, whatever, but people in time will see my gravitas. And a lot do. That's why I'm still here. Yeah. But in the beginning, I went on air with this RDA, and his goal, the creator, was he wants a fight. He wants to get stoned and watch a fight. And the early RDA thought I was a punk, and they made fun of me, calling me gay. But through my fighting back with wit, I overcame them. So that's what I like to do if possible. I used to yell more, but the one-on-one, I'm confident, just let me be heard and I'll use truth against you. And that's my hope. And that's why I'm still here. And there's always haters. Now that May is gone, they focus more on me. Oh, this woman is so talented. She used an AI. These people use AI. No, you're not the artist. AI is. Right.
David, sometimes truth isn't popular, Sam. Sometimes truth is very unpopular. Like, for instance, the Anne Frank Diaries versus Diary of a Wimpy Kid. Diary of a Wimpy Kid has sold like 5 times, 10 times more copies than Anne Frank's diaries.
How do you know that?
I looked it up.
Oh, you actually looked that up?
Yeah.
Because Anne Frank, I mean, that's around the world for decades.
Yeah, look it up. It's crazy. Like, there were more copies of Diary of a Wimpy Kid being sold than Anne Frank. And Anne Frank is told to us a very prolific truth.
I was at her house, by the way.
Yeah. I mean, it's one of those things. And again, sometimes
it's in Amsterdam, and it's a pretty nice neighborhood. And you go down the street, and they have wonderful pancakes. But you go up to the attic, and it's small, but it's a pretty nice house, actually. Big tourist marketplace, of course.
So, I mean, sometimes truth is not popular. Sometimes truth isn't as popular as bullshit. And like you said before, people want you to hate. They're more interested in you.
Well, I'd rather hear flattery than criticism.
Yeah.
Right. So you're right, of course. But if you're doing the right thing, then that's good. But if you're doing the bad thing, it ain't cool. And David, just people on YouTube, these are archetypes. All these themes. So now the theme is with you. It's an archetype. It's that woman falls in love with man, and then they break up, and then a woman falls in love with another man, and the old boyfriend is trying to warn the woman. I mean, that happens.
I'm trying to warn both of them, I guess. Yeah.
Every culture, these themes, right?
Yeah. Yep. Again, it's like Sam.
I think the man fools himself that it's love. They haven't met. I think you have to meet.
Holly would like for us to start reading the chat. Sorry.
That's a good comment. Yeah, and then I need to go, and David needs to go sleep. He needs his nap.
I don't know why you're so frustrated, but Sam, I mean, I'm human.
You lied to me.
No, Sam, I don't. Sam, I don't say I'm going to bed and just fall asleep. I had things to do before I get on the covers.
You told me
I was in my art studio live streaming with you.
You went to Discord. You didn't go to sleep.
Yeah, so I was in bed with my phone, and I saw a message on Discord. I responded to it, and I told this person, I'm like, listen, I'm half asleep. And this person said, go to sleep. Don't worry about it. I went to sleep. If it was important, I would have answered her. I would at least.
It was important that you stay on. You left.
But Sam, it was my job. My lifestyle is also important. If I don't work, Sam, I can't go on panels. I can't afford the StreamYards. I can't afford my phone. I can't afford my internet. I'm not like these losers.
Work and money is more important than being on Shaw.
Sam.
Yeah, of course.
For me to be on Shaw, I have to work. You understand? I would love to be on Shaw 24 hours a day.
No, I'm on too much. I'm leaving this place, David.
Where are you going?
I'm gonna go run for mayor.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Manager said, get off YouTube.
Are you gonna document this or no?
I can't because I'll be doxxed.
Sam,
when I run for representative, I won't have a choice because I'll be on TV and stuff. That campaign.
Yeah, Sam, they're gonna get you.
They're not gonna get me. How are they gonna get me?
Because you have a very distinct voice.
Yeah, but it's not a big town. How are they going to hear me? It's not.
Because there's got to be clips, and there's AI now, and the AI will search out your voice somewhere.
There's not going to be clips. I'm not a known quantity anyway. There's how many people are watching? 20. I'm not known. When I run for U.S. House of Representatives, that'll be a tough one. And then I'll say, this is what I'll say. I'll say I played a character like David Buldo.
Yeah, I mean if that's what you're doing. Be honest about it. Yeah,
I'm not doing it. But I'm not going to be brought down because of some creeps bringing up.
All right, what if Andy Cruz finds out where you're running for mayor, and he's going to be like, "Oh, this guy, you want to let this guy spit on his wife?" You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true. I'll say, in a divorce, there are moments of regret. I didn't spit toward her. But I think people can understand. I say to people, that's the worst thing I ever did in my life. What's the worst thing you ever did, Andy Cruz? You think selling dope to minors? That's real life bad. In a moment of loss of control. That's the worst thing I did in my life. People can handle that. People, look, they voted for Trump and he grabbed for pussy. If people think you're going to help them, they'll forget all that stuff unless it's really, you put someone, your felony.
I just had a very good conversation with someone that we're both friends with, and I said, you know what? Don't ever apologize to these scumbags. Don't ever apologize for anything you've ever done.
I've heard that. Yeah.
Tell the truth, and that's it. Move on.
That's pretty good advice. Yeah. But my stream is me. I'm that's why people watch me. I've always been an interesting person. I don't perform like you. That's your philosophy. That's not me. As long as they don't know my name, David, it's cool. You know what I mean?
Well, Sam, do you think there's any chance that like one day, like we'd ever meet up for coffee or something, or no?
Well, I go to Philadelphia all the time because my kids most of the year live there.
You're not comfortable now. Like, do you think there will ever be a day where you're comfortable?
Sure.
Okay, all right, good. That's
I've been in Jersey. Last time I was in Jersey, we drove from Philly to Princeton because I wanted to see Princeton. Beautiful. I've been in Jersey before. The train, like I said, I took the train from Philadelphia, New York, and it goes right by Newark, Garden State. I had a girlfriend. Was she from Jersey? Oh, yeah, I think they were from Jersey originally. So the Garden State, beautiful parts, and then you get some ugly cities like Newark. Princeton is wonderful. It's a university, and in Princeton, that's where you see where they put up the British soldiers. You've been there, right?
Yep.
Princeton.
Albert Einstein lived there. Yeah, it's a very
bookstores. You walk across the campus, and there's nice bookstores. Really a nice town. Jersey's like that, but I think it's too liberal, isn't it? Like California.
Yeah, it's another corrupt liberal state.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah. Who is? Oh, Fräulein. This lady just waves hello backstage. Fräulein. People have interesting little, like Daniel Barry usually comes in and says hello. Kind of nice. I've known some of these people for years.
You said Fräulein was here?
Backstage, Fräulein. I assume she's German, but she was backstage.
I love her. She's my favorite, dude. If I could marry someone, I would marry that woman.
Well, that's ridiculous. Because she waves at you, you would marry her?
She's very intelligent, super intelligent.
I've never talked to her.
Chickens. She's extremely intelligent. She raises chickens. She's an amazing artist. She's an amazing cook. She's an amazing editor. She's great at everything she does.
Wow. Yeah, but don't marry her.
And she's extremely beautiful. Like, extremely beautiful woman.
My wife is too.
Yeah.
Sometimes, like, I'll just stop and say, "Wow, I'm with this beautiful woman," and she's just lying there sleeping. I watch her sleeping sometimes. She's so beautiful. I'm so lucky. Usually, the women are better than us. I've talked about this because they carry the values of society, right?
I think my wife, if you weren't married, you'd be scooping up all the poon over here. I guarantee you.
No, I don't want to do this. I wouldn't want to do it online because they never seem to work out.
Fräulein, I've met a lot of people on here, and you have been extremely good to me. And there's been a couple people, and you're definitely one of them, 100%. I love that woman. I love you so much. Sorry.
Have you been married before, David?
No.
That's kind of unusual, huh?
I mean, I came very close to getting married. She said yes.
What happened?
So this is what I remember happening, and if it doesn't make sense, it still boggles my mind. So I was living with this girl, or this girl was living with me. I'd known her for 6 years. We had been dating for like 6 years, maybe on and off for 2 years, maybe. Got back together. You know what I mean? And she moves into my house. I bought a house in 2012. She moves in, and she tells me that she wants to have a baby. And at this time, we had already been playing house, right? And everything was going great. I loved coming home. We hung out every night. We did things on the weekend. It was awesome, right? She wanted to have a baby. I was like, fuck yeah. So I did it. And She's like, I'm pregnant, and we did the pregnancy test multiple times, and she was telling the truth. I watched her do it and all this stuff. So, we started talking about, getting married for the benefits of being married, and she wanted to get married. So it was on. This was 3 months into the pregnancy. She was going for this. So I went to my father. And I told my father. My father congratulated me. I told my mother, and that was it. I didn't really go that far. And about, I want to say like 2 months late, appeared. And the
I missed
story.
that part. I missed that final part.
Yeah, she disappeared. End of story. Yeah.
She left you?
Yeah.
Okay, I missed the part. Did you have the child?
So I get a phone call like months later from her asking me to leave all of her clothes outside for her parents to pick up. And I said, not for nothing, but what the fuck happened? Like, you left me high and dry here. This is crazy. And she goes, I'm sorry to tell you this, but we lost the baby.
Oh.
Can I have my clothes back?
Wow. So, sorry about that.
Yep. It's life.
Would you like to get married at some point if you meet the right person?
So after what I've witnessed in life, I don't think so. Would I like to come home to someone? Yeah.
It goes back to that better to have loved and lost. But in your situation, it's so horrible.
Yeah, it's a nasty. Yeah, listen, right? You know what, Sam, you experienced some great things in your life. So did I. I also I don't want any more bad things to happen. So I think if you get married, you're increasing the chances of horrible things happening. And I don't.
But so I know there's one guy on here. I won't say the name. He had a great love. He found his love, and then the woman died. But he doesn't seem happy to me. He doesn't go out and meet anybody. He's middle-aged, and they're not going to show up at your door. But it's like, right? You take a risk.
Yeah.
But if you don't risk,
I just don't know if I can handle it.
Yeah, not now, right?
No, I don't think I can handle it now. Maybe in my 20s, man. Like if I could have made all the mistakes I wanted to in my late teens, early 20s, and it wouldn't have affected me. But if I make them now, Sam, it's like, how do you come back from that when you make them at 40-something years, 46 years old?
You don't. But maybe it just gets down to that kind of special feeling when you meet somebody. Like, remember? If you met somebody.
How about this? I'll say this. I would get married to a younger woman. Right? And the reason why I would get married to that person, I want this woman to be my wife. So I'll have someone to come home to, someone to share my dinners with, share my weekends with, etc. And if I live to be another 20 years, right? She will get all of my belongings, whatever. I think that's a fair deal. I will not do it with someone my own age, because it's like,
well, that's ridiculous. Saying that, I'm married to a younger woman. I don't mean to be a hypocrite.
How much younger? If you don't mind me asking.
No, because then people, will use it against me.
Yeah. So I was thinking like 20 years younger.
My wife was over 21 when I started writing her. But what I'm saying is, why are you limiting yourself? There's wonderful women your age, I'm sure. You're attracted to younger women legally over 18, but you're limiting yourself. There's some wonderful women, I'm sure, who are.
Oh, no, absolutely. I've met them.
You just haven't met the right one.
In your chat right now.
Like who?
Galaxy Eyes is a great lady.
Oh.
Like I said before, Fraulein's a great lady. Who else is here?
Fraulein is not going to happen, but you met. Okay,
No,
so
but no, I never met these people, but they've been great women to me.
but you never
I just recently met
know.
Holly.
I mean,
Holly's a great woman. Sarah Gallo's been great to me. There's a bunch of people in here.
so take it slow.
Lauren's been great to me. She's a great woman.
Well, Lauren's happily married. So just take it slow, and you never know, right? You never know.
Yeah, I'm not saying that I would date these women. Camo Cowgirl has been great to me. Sherry Jackson, another amazing woman. I've met Sherry. Yeah.
You were in love with Seasons.
Yeah.
It ended,
well,
but
yeah.
yeah. Okay. Well,
So
good luck.
I know there's great women out there. I know.
I gotta go.
All right.
I don't know if
thank you
you
for
passed
having
the test. I'll think about it.
All right. Yeah. Please don't get on my case about the sleeping stuff and
No, I will. You should have stayed in longer. You just went off.
But Sam, if you did this at like 4:30 in the morning, I'll be there and I'll stay with you all day until like 9 o'clock. Because I usually go to bed at like 9.
Dude, I have high standards. Most people I don't want to be on with because I'm great at monologue. I'm #1 streamer. Not in your world, so don't feel offended. Maybe
I
you are.
I think you are. I think you're at least top 10. I never said.
What do you mean top 10? Who's better than me in my little world? Who's better?
That I talk to?
Yeah, well, that I would know.
Well, I like talking to Michelle Marie Delaney. I think she's a great streamer.
She's not better than me.
Well, I mean,
she's too one-dimensional.
Okay,
I can do a lot of different things. I like her though. I've seen her on your stream. I think she's great.
Okay, well, I could listen to Asmund Gold. I like Asmund Gold's take on things. I listen to him. I listen to.
There's probably better people, but not in our little world. Right.
You know who's really good and underrated, and I got to give the guy a shout out.
Who?
Fucking Ken. Ken, just talk more. Ken from the Ken and Cindy show.
Okay, I don't know that person, but I like smart people. I love smart women, and I'm sure they're. I mean, my who I'd like to be that I can't. I've seen clips of Johnny Carson. To me, he was the best ever as a host. You know Johnny Carson?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, nothing. But it's interests me because people are one way on air, and I read a biography, and he was a terribly unhappy man. Yet on air, he seemed the happiest. It's like you're like interested in hypocrisy. So I always like biographies. So like this scumbag who was Bill Cosby. So the public thought he was Father of the Year. And then we find out he was criminally raping women. Mm-hmm. Terrible. So I'm interested. I'm really the same person, but even on here, like we're talking about Poon Handler, right? Who knows? He said he met the woman. So I'm curious about the truth. And I think we found out today, you made a good case, that he lied, that Poon Handler never met her. So
I don't think that happened. I would actually.
Well, if he met her, he'd know the tattoo.
Yeah.
Don't you think?
Do I think? Wait. Do I think what?
If he met her, you asked him about the tattoo. If he met her, he would have known.
How about this, Sam? I you know what? I have my suspicions. We don't know why they met, if they ever did, right? They could say that they were in love. Maybe Poon Handler is gay. You don't even know that. You have no idea. I mean,
I call him bisexual for sure. He's bisexual.
I've never met any woman. I've never met any woman who said they've made love to Poon Handler.
I think let me tell you why I think it sounds weird, but let me tell you why. All right? Not to be analytical. So when you judge people, you try to observe, is there a balance? So if I'm really mad at you, you might shout back. But if I shout at you, you don't pull out a gun. That would be beyond balance, right? Get the idea? So Poon Handler told a story that he had a friend and they were driving, let's say above 30 miles an hour. Poon said, the guy said, I'd like to suck your dick. Something like that. So the balanced approach would be, if it was me, if it was you, hopefully, say you get mad. Well, you're gay? Get the fuck, or even punch him. But what Poon did was, he told this story. Once a guy said he wanted to suck him, or he was attracted to Poon. Instead of punching him lightly, or he kicked him out of a moving vehicle. So that tells me there was something in the guy that brought up some angst. So I think it was when the guy said he was attracted to Poon, it brought up some homosexual angst, maybe unconsciously, right? It was so threatening to him that he went beyond a balanced approach by kicking the guy off, and he could have killed the guy. So where did that come from? Why did Poon overreact so much?
Maybe he's frightened about. I think there's a lot of gay people that are frightened about being gay, and I don't think it's anyone else's fault. I think it's theirs.
It's angst. He's afraid of it. But if you're like me, people call me gay all the time, but I'm secure in my sexuality, and the repetition bothers me. But I know I'm secure. I'm happily married. So I'm saying, why did he get a reaction where he could have killed the guy? Something was making him so uncomfortable that he reacted. And I think unconsciously he had this angst. Maybe he had an attraction, but it was imbalanced, is what I'm saying, David.
Yeah. No, it's like the alcoholic will do anything to stay away from the alcohol when they're recovering, right? They cut off ties to certain people. You know, I get it. But here's the thing, Sam. I have never met a woman who has slept with Poon handler. You have met a woman that slept with me.
Let me think.
Name one woman.
He said he went and he met Julie 2 times.
Did she say that they slept it?
He had children with Casey.
No, I get it. Like, gay people have children. Gay people have done this before.
But I thought that might be bisexual. Might be more to the point.
No. Gay people get married because they think it's the norm. They think that's what their parents
like a beard or something. Yeah, but we think it seems like he had sex with women, David. So that would be bisexual. He says the best days of his life were he'd go to the honky tonk and have sex with women. He said he had over 200, 300 women.
I could say anything like that. I could say I did that too.
So you think he lied?
My point is that I haven't met anyone online that has said they've ever had sex with Poon handler. You've met women that have sex with me, that have had sex with me. And they, again, I would love to play the audio of Seasons talking about her eyeballs almost popping out.
But I do believe he has children, David. He has pictures.
I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not interested in knowing if he said that.
No, I don't. You brought it up. I wouldn't say that, but one thing we know, people surprise us by their sexuality, right? All the time in life, even like Bill Cosby, you don't know until Bill Cosby. So you don't, right? And sometimes you find out about people here, and it's shocking sometimes. There's this guy, Winkler, and so he broke up with his girlfriend. And this is how we find out stuff, because the girlfriend or the man, they tell us what happened. And we are over 18. But it turns out that he would ask his girlfriend to urinate in his mouth.
Okay. People have their freaks. People have their kinks. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. You never know somebody. I mean, I never think that.
I got my freak stuff, you know, like everyone does. But my point is that, again, I'm going to say it again, and I don't know why I got to keep. I don't know why I got to keep. It depends what day it is. You know what I mean? Like I'm really into porn now, so I watch a lot of porn.
Well, that's very common.
Yeah, I mean, I'm like, what's the flavor of the week this week? You know,
what kind of porn do you like?
Like right now, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm watching like MILF oral porn. I want to get blown by.
Okay, I've heard that term. Yeah. What's just oral sex, or what's the milk part?
Yeah, I'm like into like all these oral sex porns now. Like,
that's not so weird.
No, but it's like weird. I didn't like that last month. You know, I liked something else last month.
What did you like before that?
I was watching a lot of the black stuff last month. Mm-hmm. Like I was watching that, and then
what's black stuff? What's black?
It's called
stuff?
Black. It's like a whole. If you go on Pornhub, it's called Black, and it's just like white girls getting banged out by like black.
Excuse me. Okay, that's interesting.
Yeah, but like now, my flavor of the week is MILF oral. You know,
that's
I even tried to. Yeah, like I got so bored with Pornhub that I started going over to the gay section, and I found a lot of revealingly homosexual weird stuff over there. To the point where it was like females transitioning to men, okay, where they still have breasts, they still have vaginas, they have beards though, and they're calling it gay sex, which I don't think is gay sex. It's just a woman with a beard.
That's a woman with a beard.
Yeah, swear to God. Swear to God. Yeah.
No, I believe you, because when it comes to sex, right, there's so much. Well, I gotta go, so maybe you passed. I'll give you a B. All right.
Yeah. All right. I'm satisfied.
I'm being facetious, but I do have like a standard. All right.
All right. All right. So, have a great day.
Go
Sam,
to work.
Thank you very much.
See ya. Bye. I like conversations. I like people who can talk about many things. I disagree a lot with this man. We really disagree on jokes about certain subjects, but I'm willing to keep talking. He's smart, much more successful as a streamer than he gets like 5,000. So I gotta go. My wife's up too. Thanks for Mr. Whale. What is this? Convaxus. Thank you. What is Sulajo boy? Why are you asking if I'm circumcised? Brutal Mafia, kind of my bud. I want to ask him about May, but he's done some really good things for Shaw. So thank you, Brutal Mafia. This is where I quickly go through and Brainchild. These are probably people who came in for what's his name? David Polo. Hopefully you stayed. Poon never left the garage. I feel bad. Maybe I'm wrong. Everything is true. Maybe Poon would meet her, but yeah, the bipolar is hard. He can take his medication. It flattens the affect. Maybe there's better medication now. So I like the guy. I don't like the guy. It's one of those. But he came up and he left. Holly Lotus. I think you're a mention. Welcome. I just want to make sure I acknowledge everybody. Not late general. I'm at neutral. And seriously, I had problems with Leno, but he was in a relationship with a lady, Charlotte, 2 weeks. For years, she kept talking about him. So let it go, Charlotte. She wants to go to war with it. Come on, obsessed people. Don't take it out on us. And how many years? General is better now. So let it go. I've let it go with him. If somebody gets better, he found Jesus. I respect that. What do you want him to do? I do think he was unfairly. Somebody went to the police. Charlotte did. She told us. And I don't know. I never saw General do anything criminal except he used to flash. And who knows the legality of that? But he doesn't do that anymore. Hi, Jason. Galaxy Eyes. Thanks for coming in. Sub. If you don't like me, I have great people, great streams. Some people, including the movie Maniac, a really smart guy, well respected, just made me #1 streamer. So check out the movie Maniac99. And he has like the list of best streamers. But if you like movies, most of us do. He's really knowledgeable about movies. So since he made me #1, I want to like promote him a little bit. But he made me #1 knowing that I have many enemies. So it was really a little courageous from the movie Maniac. He would have been fine ignoring me. He knows I'm controversial, and yet the movie Maniac made a courageous choice. He didn't want a bunch of people complaining, which they have been. I really respect that. But the man, the movie Maniac, in the end, after years, stepped forward, made a courageous choice. And of course, I agree with him. But yeah, I don't respect a lot of people. But I made it hard on him. People say I gave him money. I have no means of giving money. I didn't beg him. In fact, I attacked him. But at the end, publicly, I said, just do the right thing. And I think he did. And I really appreciate it. And when he's wrong, I'll call him out. But check him out as I go through and finish. My wife's up. David is a great conversationalist. I think he gets slick, and I think I call him on it, and maybe he'll call me. Because I can be slick too. So I'm just making. Maddie came in. Hi, Maddie. Pick O4X has many comments. Princess Kate. Russell, are you here? Hi, Russell. Thanks for coming in, Russell. I've known Russell. We go back and forth. But he's a good man, and I appreciate you coming in, Russell. Till we meet again, my name is Sam Hill. Blessings, everybody.